media, its management, or advertisers.
It's Thursday morning, rising with the sun. Work week's almost over, but the party's just begun. I ain't waiting for tomorrow, cause tonight we're gonna drink. Cause when it's 5 o'clock, the weekend's gonna crank. So here's the Thursday, weekend eve. When the work week's over, I'll be ready to leave. I'll wake up Friday, let the good times flow. It's weekend eve, baby. Let's start the show. I got a plan tomorrow, it's called the Friday Coast. Another reason I like Thursday the most. So here's the Thursday, weekend eve. When the work week's over, I'll be ready to leave. I'll wake up Friday, let the good times flow. It's weekend eve, baby. Let's start the show. A weekend eve is on Thursday. A weekend eve is a blast. A weekend eve is on Thursday. Tell the boss man to kiss your ass. I'll wake up Friday, let the good times flow. It's weekend eve, baby. Let's start the show. Man, I can see the weekend from here. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026. It's weekend eve. Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Let's talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's on Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. You got that app, you got the Monsters for the next 5 hours live, which is pretty cool. Also, if you want to check out our podcast, it's there in the podcast section. Hour by hour, you can pick up on what we did like yesterday and last week and last month. All that is up there. And then if you want to leave us a message and a hot take, that's the way to do it. When you listen on the app, you'll see a little microphone. That's your invitation to leave us a message, which is cool. Also, you can leave us messages right now. People on Thursday always text me about the Weekend Eve song. So I try to text everybody back. I'll be texting you back here in a second or two. It's 77031 to text the show. That's 77031. I text you back. Angel texts you back throughout the program for the next 5 hours. So that's live and interactive. And then we're on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that. Help us make that even bigger by subscribing. And then when you go there, hundreds of people are chatting back and forth for the entire program. And sometimes Ryan will pop on his microphone and talk to you and play games with you and all that kind of stuff. So we're here for you for the next 5 hours like your buddy's taking you to work, all right? So what's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Good luck.
And the king of Demi, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. How are you feeling? I stayed up until after halftime last night. Orlando Magic. For those who have not been paying attention, Ryan has bet $7,500 that the Orlando Magic would win this series. They won the first game and got, shellacked.
Yeah, I don't want to be clear. Like, I don't have like an extra $7,500. What happened was I bet $150 at the beginning of the season that the Magic would go to the playoffs, and then I had forgotten about that. And so I just keep rolling the money down. Now, how do I feel about it? I knew we were going to lose this game.
You did?
Yeah. I'm not worried about this game. If we lose the next one, then I'm going to start sweating.
So you weren't sweating. I was sweating for you last night. I was like, oh, man.
No.
Because when it was close at halftime, it was 46-46. That's pretty good.
It was a close game to the third quarter where we had like a ton of unanswered points. That's where it really went off the rails.
Yeah, 27-point run without,
Yeah, so, but again, I knew Detroit was going to be mad. I knew they needed to. They would want to show up with something to prove, and the road games are hard. I mean, they've always been hard on the Magic. This team. So
they did what they needed to do. That's the first and foremost. This is why not to get too worried about it. Magic,
I'm not worried yet.
Yeah, we are a schizophrenic team. That's what we do. 16 points in the third quarter. We're always good for a crappy quarter like that,
right?
But the bigger picture is we won one on the road. And that's you stole home court advantage already. So, so as the mission goes, you did what you wanted to do from the very get-go. Now we can't afford to have another 16-point quarter period,
right? That, yeah. Hey,
and was I screaming the entire time? Rush wore that effing jersey. Yes, I was. But I'm.
If you've watched, here's the thing with the Orlando Magic. If you've watched the Orlando Magic all season long, and every one of you guys know this, the Magic are good for a quarter like that all the time, and that's what's been infuriating about the team, and that's why they're schizophrenic, because they'll come out like on game one, and you're like, that's the Magic that I've been wanting all season long. And then they did the thing.
When Charles Barkley and Shaq talk, do you think they have? I mean, obviously they've got credibility. Are they usually right?
Yeah, they had some really strong points. There was a lot of.
They did. They were like, they look lazy. Like Charles Barkley said, even both teams. He was like they're sluggish and.
Well, that's the game. That's the game that Detroit wanted. So in that regard, it was going to be. Look, I mean, it was going to be dirty. We're missing. Paolo's missing free throws. Like it was if.
Yeah, and Barkley said that's going to come back and bite you in the ass.
So all those things, that's the game. I was telling you guys yesterday. This is going to be a drag out fight. You got to see what kind of dog you got in you, because they're going to let the guys play. Out of the two teams that are the two teams that are the most physical in the Eastern Conference are these two.
Yeah. So
they're going to let them do that. What I was frustrating sometimes is the way that they choose to run their offense, and it seemed like they stopped going to the rack, going to the hole with the stuff.
That's what they were pointing out.
Yeah, and they're settling. Yeah, they were settling for the 3-pointer, and you're not going to get it all back in one shot. You know what I mean? And you got to kind of stick to what you were doing. So
yeah, Shaq was saying they were starting their offense almost back at the half court area before, and he's like, why not move up? They said both teams were playing lazy, but they did say Charles Barkley said a couple times that the Orlando Magic have better shooters. Like they've got better shooters on the Magic.
Yeah, but Suggs was the only one hitting. Bane couldn't hit anything.
Yeah.
And so it's all goes down to philosophy. So when you're missing from the outside, I come from the school of, okay, if we can't hit anything outside, let's work from the inside out, and when Paolo's on the block, they can't do nothing with him. Window, they can't do nothing, and just keep feeding those guys. We were dominating. This is the disparity, right? So we're getting the free throws that we want, but then we're not hitting them, and that's frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, now all people do is contact me with gambling stuff. I've gone full degenerate, and it's fine. It's good. The thing I don't understand, though, and then I've never been able to really gamble this way, is when it comes to the spread, and people are like, you got to go with the spread, not with the wins and the losses. And I'm like, my brain does not care about the spread. The spread feels weird to me.
Yeah, I agree.
And I guess they didn't make the spread last night, and I got about 25 texts about that, and I would just go like, I don't know.
So you would have won if you would have bet the spread? Is that the point?
You would have lost if you bet the spread.
Oh.
The spread was 9 points. I guess they didn't hit it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So they come back to Orlando.
Yes.
Day after tomorrow.
And I think we have tickets. Jack sent me something.
Yeah, we're giving tickets away.
Yeah, I will take those tickets.
No, that's not for you. It's for listeners.
For me. I get to go.
We've got tickets.
I'll go with a listener.
We got tickets tomorrow to see the Orlando Magic. You got to come out and see us tomorrow, and we'll give them away there. Kind of prove to us that you however we're giving them away, you got to prove to us that we're your number one preset on the iHeart app. That's one of the ways that you will qualify. To be able to win. Maybe we'll do a trivia question. I don't know. We'll come some way to give out the tickets tomorrow. But we have a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Magic here in Orlando, and that will be Friday night or Saturday night, Angel? Probably Saturday, right? They need a couple days of rest.
Saturday, April the 25th.
Saturday. Okay, so that's for Saturday night. So tomorrow morning in Leesburg, we're going to be there.
That's a 1:00 game, y'all, just so y'all know.
Is it?
Yeah.
A Saturday 1:00 game. Okay, we are giving tickets away to see the Orlando Magic playoff game for Saturday. Show up and see us at Marmaduke's. tomorrow morning. Maybe for trivia we'll do it, but you got to prove to us that we're the.
That's the first step,
preset.
the qualifier. Yeah, make us your preset.
Yeah, that's the only way you'll be able to do it. The only way we'll pick you is if you show us the preset. So get there early, around 7:00 or so. We'll do trivia, and we got tickets to give away for your Orlando Magic taking on the Detroit Pistons, and that's got to be a sold-out event, right? I mean, it's the playoffs, so a pretty big deal. So we'll do that tomorrow in Leesburg. And Ryan, you're gonna be watching that game. Oh
no, I'm not watching any games.
You didn't watch it last night?
No. Here, okay. So I was at Bullenbush last night doing comedy. Like I said, whenever I watch a game, they lose. Unfortunately, Bullenbush had the game on, so I could see it, and I'm like, much like I genuinely believe in this. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm like, man, Russ wore the jersey. I can see the game. They're not going to win this one. You're
normally a really logical guy, but you choose to believe in that because it's fun.
I believe no,
it's real. Dude. What are you talking about?
It's not real.
It is real.
I believe in the butterfly effect because the butterfly effect is a real thing. And butterfly effect is like
how me wearing my jersey and supporting the Magic like you two did yesterday.
Okay.
How does that equate into them losing?
Thank you for asking, Russ.
Problem.
Here's exactly
what I'm here for. Ask
how my brain works in a butterfly effect kind of way.
Russ.
Russ throws on the jersey, right?
I do have a lot of power. I get that.
We had Nick Anderson on. Nick Anderson loves the show.
Yeah.
Maybe Nick Anderson was like, "Hey, Paulo, check out my boys on them monsters," right? And he flips it on. Nick Anderson knows that like you have a curse, and he sees you.
He did not know that.
He's a big fan of the show, Russ. He sees you. He's like, "Oh no, Paulo. Russ is wearing the jersey. That's usually a bad sign." That gets into Paulo's head. Now he's thinking about that later. He can't shoot a shot. If so facto, butterfly effect.
I stand corrected. You're right. That all made sense. Yeah,
it made sense to me.
yeah. That's it.
Again,
obviously.
that's the crazy end of sports fandom, Russ, that eludes you.
Yeah, you're right.
And everything that you just said made perfect logic.
I appreciate you filling me in there, smarting me up. I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay.
So, again, I try to do everything to make it as much of a winning scenario, even if what I'm doing is 0.0000001% of affecting something, it's still affecting something.
Okay, let me ask you a question. So they got thumped pretty bad last night. If they get thumped at home, because I would have kept the 7,500. I definitely would have kept the 7,500. I wouldn't have gone for the 34,000.
Yeah,
I would have kept this. I would have been so happy with $7,500. You were not satisfied with that.
I never will be.
I love that about you.
If there's always more money able to be made, I'm going to go for that. So I don't know. I'm not even the double or nothing guy at this point. I'm the quadruple because this would be like the fourth play.
You're the let it ride guy.
Yeah, let it ride Ryan. Oh, that's a good name.
Let
Matt,
it ride Ryan.
Make that a song, Matt. Let it ride Ryan.
We got to play double or nothing. I forgot about that. But listen. So Saturday.
Again, but
I'm at home and I'm going to watch the game.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to put my jersey on to watch. You prefer for me not to put my jersey on?
If you could just be cool and not put the jersey on for the rest of this series,
I got
that would be fantastic.
Blue Speedos that would Matt, when you put those on when I'm sitting around the pool, will that help?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's a new variable. It might actually help. But if Russ, if that helps, that means you have to do that every time.
I got to wear blue Speedos every time. Okay.
Yeah, so
anything to help. I want to see you win. I mean,
trust me, I do too.
One would think that I would want you to lose just to be, to be an antagonist. No, I want to see you win, and then I want to see you take 33,000 and put it on something else.
Oh no! At that point, you're shooting for the million, yeah, or no? Oh well, that's we'll wait.
Yeah,
he'd get there.
You're right. He'd be shooting for the million, but he's not allowed to take all the 33 anymore because his wife said no.
Right, but I looked it up because I have to take $14,000 out to fix my house.
Mm-hmm.
So at $14,000 will put me about $870,000.
Mm-hmm.
If Magic go all the way, so
no, well, yeah,
I'm a little less confident after last night's game about that.
Yeah,
we're gonna be fine, guys.
Only 800,000.
Yeah, I know, right? It sounds insane. It sounds insane. So I knew, like I said, I knew they were going to lose last night. It still didn't feel good.
It felt better if they just lost by 3.
Yes.
Yeah. If they're losing by 20 is bad.
But again, it
I
was
don't
only
think it was by 20.
They didn't lose.
It was only one quarter.
Well, okay, there was one quarter they were up by like 20, and I went to sleep.
That was the you saw that. You saw it when it was falling apart in the third quarter.
Yeah.
They completely lost. They only scored 16 points versus Detroit's 31.
But then they rallied in the fourth. You know what I mean? Like, they were able to, like, at least keep up with them.
I turned the TV off and put the pillow over my head and went to sleep. I'm like, oh, Ryan's going to be so mad in the morning.
I am mad. And then I come in and somebody had messed with my cameras. And again,
Bradshaw.
they broke my damn camera cords again. So now I don't have a camera. So I got to be on this ugly-ass camera right now.
Why can't you take that cord?
Because Daisy's coming in, so I'm going to have to move it anyways once it eventually happens.
I don't know if it was that particular stuff, but something's going on because my whole top computer here are not working at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah. People keep treating my HDMI cords like they're just strings. And like, I came in one day and they were all like tightly wrapped around a pole around here. And I'm like, I know it's annoying and I know these cords are everywhere, but that's kind of the way it has to be because I have to move around a lot of cameras and.
Yeah, wrapping those cords seem to break the cords, right?
It does, yes.
That's what happens with the headphones. Sometimes people will wrap the head and like, no, don't do that.
Super tight, yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. I mean, the only one that was here yesterday was Jack, right?
Well,
Jimmy's not going to wrap them.
This had happened a few days ago, and this cord's been holding on by a thread, and it finally died this morning. So
maybe if you fidget with it, it'll.
Yeah, I tried. I'm just glad it's not the camera. Every time I'm like, please don't be the cameras. The cameras are stupid expensive.
All right, a bunch of big dumb fun today.
If I get $34,000, guess what's not going to be a problem anymore?
HDMI cords.
I got HDMI cord money, baby.
Coming out of our Yazoo. They'll be everywhere. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is still moving well on I-4 this morning for drivers in the Orlando area. Right now, things are looking good for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report on the 408 or 429. Traffic is up to speed up and down the Turnpike this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
All right, you're going to get engaged. You're going to get some diamonds and some jewelry. Let me tell you what, you need to talk to my friends at the International Diamond Center because they're good folks over there. They're a direct importer for real diamonds. Florida's diamond powerhouse, okay? The no middleman pricing. They've got dazzling, beautiful, rare, natural diamonds, all shapes and all sizes, direct from the world's best diamond cutters. And if you're looking for lab-grown diamonds, well, guess what? They decided to carry those now as well. So they've got all those that you can check out. The finest quality of lab-grown diamonds at a price you won't find anywhere else. They don't rip you off at the IDC. They saw what other people were charging for lab-grown diamonds. They're like, that's not fair. We'll offer them for the right price. That's what they do at IDC, the International Diamond Center. The state's largest selection of beautiful designer rings as well. Carry the rings from all around the world. The top designers are at IDC. So if you're looking for the best bands for getting engaged and all that kind of stuff, handcrafted rings, the ones that are made right here in America, they have them at the International Diamond Center. Also, pre-owned Rolex watches, and they're luxurious, absolutely beautiful. Look brand new. Some of them never out of the box. It's the International Diamond Center. Check them out at IDC. The legendary value at the International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
The future of the NFL is getting written
with the first pick
right now. The 2026 NFL Draft. Catch Jay Glazer alongside former Falcons GM Terry Fontenot, College Football Hall of Famer LeVar Arrington, and Fox Sports lead college football reporter Jenny Taft.
Hi, this is Jay Glazer.
LeVar Arrington here. Join us for Draft Night live on Fox Sports Radio.
Listen live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Just search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the iHeartRadio app.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. What's good, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. Not my fault if you don't believe me. Not my fault if you don't even go and visit. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that you need a used car but can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Beach Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you that a repo doesn't matter. Telling you that you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have any money and they get them approved. With bad credit, they get them approved. This is what they do. They get them approved with bad credit and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Texting service is checking in. A lot of people are texting in. They're saying that Daniel and Drunky, Tom and Dan, were on Jimmy's show yesterday, and that Daniel did that to the chords. I will tell you this right now. I've known Daniel Dennis. I knew him a long time.
Anybody cares about technology.
The last person that would rap chords would be Daniel's the one that told me, hey, don't wrap your headphone jack light. Daniel would not do that. That is not a Daniel thing. And Drunky is not going to clean anything up.
No, he's not touching nothing.
It wasn't them. I can tell you, it wasn't the fellas. It wasn't them. Welcome back. I'm Russ. That's Angel. Over there's Ryan Holmes. And yet the Magic did lose last night, but we're hoping that they get a win on Saturday. We do have tickets to give away tomorrow in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival for 7 o'clock. We do trivia. You got to prove to us that we're the number one preset, and then you're entered to possibly play trivia tomorrow. And
explain to everybody what that means. The preset.
Yeah, we should. So on the iHeartRadio app, if you've never downloaded it, you should. And when you do, on the top, you'll see, I think it says, hold on, let me pull mine up. It says preset, I think. Is that the verbiage? Let's see here. iHeartRadio app, for those that don't know, it looks like this. There pops up and it says presets. Yeah, the very first thing. Oh, that's us talking. Hold on, let me turn us off. Hold on. Let me turn us off, my bad.
Hello?
It says presets. So my number one preset is Real Radio 104.1. The second preset is the the Monsters podcast, and the third preset is my album "Hold My Beer." so those are my first three presets. You can see. So it's right at the top. Just make us the number one preset, and it's we're leading. We're like in the top 5 in the company, which makes everybody here proud and everybody else all around the country crazy because we're considered a smaller market. Oh, by the way, while we're talking about this, here's what's happening. Here's what happens with us. After about 2 years or so of us being the number one show in town, we stopped telling people about it. Because we just got our ratings and we didn't mention it yesterday. Number one in the market again. It's been like 2 years now that we've been number one in the market. And if we don't tell you about it, no one else is going to. I learned that a long time ago. If I don't promote myself, no one's going to promote me. So unfortunately, you got to be an ass and tell everybody. And if we don't tell you that we're number one, other shows and other stations and they're not going to go, the Monsters are number one again. So
I use this logic with my wife where I'm like, I'm the best husband you got. Look at this.
And I need to tell you.
And I tell her about it all the time.
Because no one else is going to tell you.
Exactly. No one else brings it up.
But after a while, you feel like, oh man, we're bragging all the time about number one ratings, but the audience needs to know. You need to know that you're on board with the number one show in town, and it's a pretty big feat. Been happening for a long time now. So congratulations, fellas.
It ain't easy.
Well, to do it this long is not. You're right. It ain't. It's not.
I mean, for the time I've been here.
No, I mean for us, for this crew, which I'm gonna call my favorite crew.
You old show and show.
Oh. No, but really, this is my favorite crew. Like, of course, I've loved all the crews that we've had, and so many people have come in and been on this show and gone off and done their other things and been successful and done well. But this is the benchmark, man. This is the start. Nothing's bigger than the Monsters, and that's pretty cool.
My wiener is.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to get in the groove.
He's trying to be complimentary here.
I know.
I don't like it.
Dude, you know what? Thank you, Russ.
Thank
you for the acknowledgement.
Thank you, yeah.
Thank you for the opportunity. Thanks for, staying on the grind. This is a good thing, Ryan. Be comfortable in your skin,
You know
bro.
what I like to grind?
I was going to I was about to compliment you, Ryan, about,
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent that from happening.
Damn, man.
He's a load.
You're a product of a young kid listening to the Monsters. You grew up, and now you're like a major part of a show that's been number one for years and years now.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to feel good for you.
Yep,
You should be proud of yourself.
Yep, follow your dreams, kids. You too can make minimum wage.
Listen, I can't. If it was up to me, I'd pay you double.
All right, cool. Thanks. All right, write that down. This contract.
But it's not up to me. Then I'd pay Angel triple.
Yeah, no, it's fun. But I do think it doesn't just happen. We work pretty hard at this. I mean, we're like going out to Leesburg. That is not the easiest thing to do in the world by far.
No, I'm loading tables in the truck and loading all of our equipment. We do a lot more than people know. But listen. We are blessed to be able to come in here and shoot the S with each other, and we all get along, and we have so different. I was thinking about the other day how we all look at things so differently, and that's the way I've always structured this show from the beginning. When it was Russ and Bo, and we think alike. Russ and Bo think alike, and I kind of knew that. And when Jimmy asked about coming on, I thought, well, that actually will be funny because Jimmy and I don't agree on things, and Bo and Jimmy definitely don't agree on things. That'll make it more fun, right? So from the beginning with Jimmy, I always realized that bring in people that don't agree with me because that is more fun than having people on the show that agree all the time. And a lot of other shows, that's what they do, right? Everybody agrees on the show. They have the same sensibility, same, point of view, same.
You just become Fox News.
Yeah, and this has never been that. It's always been different personalities that look at things different ways. But even though all three of us do see things differently, other than when you two team up on me.
Stop it. That's what he goes to Dr. Reaney with. Guys team up on me. And then Reaney gave a whole bunch of fancy words to throw at us.
And I had to write them down on a piece of paper so I could say them right.
Yeah. How do you spell gaslighting?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. But tell me, Ryan, how's it feel to be number one again?
Does narcissist have 2 C's or 2 S's? How does it feel to be number one again?
Again. Are you getting bored with it?
Yeah. Let's you gotta have the dog in you, and when you're number one.
You're never bored with it.
Angel, how's it feel to be number one again? You've been here for a long time. You've been number one with me bunches of times.
Yeah, but it's always refreshing, and it's always, again, a testament to like you just said, there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes that just people don't see, and the way that this has evolved, this thing, because there was a time where this building, we had 2 floors. There was just teams of people, and there was people kind of waiting for an opportunity or waiting to do any kind of work. And right now, this is as lean as a machine as that there's ever been as far as this show is concerned.
Yeah.
It has a staff of 3. We've got our cohorts that come in and parachute in on different days of the week. That's greatly appreciated. But like what Ryan just said, for the last few years, since the post-pandemic, when we go out and do these events, that's us.
That's us.
We're, I'm humping gear, Ryan's humping gear, you're humping
back and
gear.
forth to Leesburg 3 times.
Yeah, we're setting up the tables. We're setting, we're doing all that. Promotions.
We do a lot of extra effort that people don't know. Yeah,
promotions, has come around in the last year or two, and that's definitely helpful.
Yeah.
But
and people have tried to copy us, and it's not gone well for them.
So that you do believe, I know I do, but I'm just curious if you guys, because I've never asked you do believe that us going out and doing this extra stuff as
you can look at it
in the ratings, right? Yeah,
you could totally look at what we were doing before we started doing this. Before we did the world, remember the world tour?
Yeah.
That was definitely a post pandemic, and what we were doing beforehand, and that definitely. Yeah, there's no refuting that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we could look at the last 4 years of numbers and see when we did that and see the change.
How do we get interns again, though? Because I really need somebody else to pack up my gear. That's the only thing that I really want
It's
at
not
this
gonna
point.
happen in
Because there's nothing worse than like crushing a show. You're having so much fun. Everybody, like all our Monster fans and friends, are hanging out and they're like ready to go.
And then we're breaking down.
And then I'm like, sorry guys, I gotta pack up all my gear real quick.
I know. That's why I bought new tables, because people were watching me wrestle with those other tables, and I felt like, I'm like, oh man, this is breaking the illusion, right? The illusion is that we're, these are the radio guys,
Yeah.
and then we're like humping our own tables, and those tables were kicking my ass. So I'm really happy I got these new tables.
But I think it's, you know what? There's the other way to look at it though, is that I think that people appreciate that. They're like, look, these guys are grunting it out. You know?
That's
DIY punk rock, baby.
They're about it, because it's a genuine question. This company never gonna have an interns again.
You don't think so?
No.
I think the way things are going, they could use some free labor.
No, that's exactly what got them
Yeah.
to the point where they don't have.
Somebody sued them, and
We're not gonna tase. Okay, can we come to them with like a proposal? Like, look, we promise we're not gonna tase any interns.
No,
it wasn't that.
It wasn't that, Ryan.
No,
it was legitimately. There's 6 lawsuits they lost in a year.
It was interns saying, hey, you made me do all this work that the producer was supposed to do, and I didn't get paid for it.
With the overture that I was going to get hired, and then when I didn't get hired, so again, it wasn't the lawsuits didn't involve anybody doing stunts.
We can't treat them like a side chick where it's like, hey, look, I'm never gonna leave my wife. So just know that going in, and if you think that that's gonna happen, it's not gonna happen.
You know what's funny?
That's what the lawsuit was.
As he's saying this, a lot of you don't remember this guy, okay? But he was a major part of the show, and his name was Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson. Every week when you hear Ready for the Weekend, and you hear the beer song, that's Bubba, who used to be on the show for a long time. He was super, super popular. But Bubba never wanted to carry his own stuff either, so he would always befriend somebody in the audience and make him
I should do that.
and say, you're my manager. He wouldn't pay him anything. He wouldn't, but they just got to hang out with him all the time.
Wouldn't you guys sometimes after events, you would have these guys still hanging on?
And I'm like, Bubba, who's this guy? Oh, that's my manager.
Yeah.
Who is that? Oh, that's Pickle Boy, or that's Bongo, or he'd give him some name, and they loved him so much that they would hump his equipment for him, and he would get his own people.
A lot of humping going on,
and then he'd end up getting a fight with them and get mad at him, and then they never come around again. But he had, and we would laugh every time. Jeff Howe would laugh his ass off. There's a new manager for Bubba, but he's basically just talking people into carrying his his equipment.
Okay, I need to do that then. Look, if you guys want to be my bing bong or whatever, and just your job is to, be my manager.
Tuna Tim's manager.
It's a manager's manager, and I'll let you write that on a resume. Like I'm a manager's manager, and then like you pack up the equipment and stuff, and I'll give you like a $5 Starbucks gift card.
Bubba hung out with him all the time, and they would pack up his equipment after shows and stuff, and there'd be new managers all the time.
Okay, well I think that let's talk about this then. We have 2 moderators on our YouTube chat that barely do anything.
They moderate every day for us.
They're barely working.
They're wonderful people.
I still see horrible comments about me. Look, there's one in there doing it right now, Eddie Hernandez. Look, so I think now moderator duty, also on top of moderating the chat, you guys got to pack up my equipment, and I'm gonna call you Birdie and Bing Bong.
That's gonna go swell.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see that go down in real life.
Yeah.
Hey Russ, real quick, because some guys we get these text questions, and I'm not gonna take it adversarial as I normally would.
Okay.
But like Eric is asking, it's like, hey. So you're number one, but are you number one versus other talk shows or just morning shows? Buddy, Eric, we're number one against everybody.
Everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
So in this time slot from 6 to 11 o'clock, we go up against everybody.
Yep.
And it's hard to understand, right? Because that's the knock that they've been getting. Oh, you guys have no competition. Buddy,
what are you talking about? All the competition in the morning
is our competition.
This is the hardest slot. No offense to anybody else, but the hardest slot.
No,
it
is. It's known.
They give them the morning show is the
anchor,
of the station.
We're the Cadillac,
and they put the best show on in the morning, and we got to battle all the other best shows. So we're up against other shows.
We get everybody's best. We get everybody's best shot. We're going up against TV. We're going up against other radio. We're going up against your streaming services. We're going up against your damn podcast. We go up against everybody, and they measure that, they quantify that, they qualify that, they do the analytics for it, and with the way that we get measured for it, yes, we can unequivocally say that we are the number one morning radio show.
You play pop music, we beat you. You play country, we beat you. You talk in the morning, we beat you.
Yeah,
and that's how we look at it. So, because you're right. Are there any other talk radio stations in this market? No, but
there's one guy who's super lame.
That means that we're competing against everybody, and sometimes we're competing even against people in our own building.
Yeah, we are. And the thing is, a lot of people, they don't want to have talk up against music because they're like, oh, more people are going to listen to music than people talk for 5 hours. And we have changed that in this market. Like Real Radio has changed the way other people look at it. Now, other people have tried in other markets to do what we do, but they have not been successful. So, yeah. And a lot of people are like, oh yeah, well, with, certain demographics, they do break the demographics down, and we can't get into it too much, but it's adult people from the age of 25 to 54, they're a bigger portion of those folks are listening to the Monsters in the Morning and have been for almost a couple of years now. And we had one of our best books ever. Just this last time. So
although we did go down from the group that's ages 7 to 18,
the 7 and 18-year-olds
did go down. A bunch of 7-year-olds ain't listening. But hey,
but if we don't tell you about it, no one else is going to go, man, the Monsters were number one. So it's a double-edged sword. I kind of hate, believe it or not.
Okay.
I kind of hate bragging about it.
I hate it too. You know whose job it is now? It's Birdie and Bing Bongs, our YouTube moderators. Their job is to do it all day long.
Who's Birdie and who's Bing Bong?
I'm not playing this game with you, Ryan.
Tanya Morgan's Bing Bong and Alicia Bulware's Birdie.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
So Birdie and Bing Bong.
And I actually did.
Y'all ladies remember who's doing this?
I did just talk to Talkers Magazine again the other day, and the fact that it's been happening for now we're close to 35 years does amaze people, to be able to change cast members and for us to still be as dominant as we are is amazing to a lot of people who are in radio. So thank you to you listeners. And whenever we do trivia now, and I ask you how long you've been listening, and more people than not have been legacy listeners, been listening since they were kids. That is just such an honor. That's just such a really cool thing. So anyway, thank you to you guys for making us the number one morning show. If we don't tell you about it, nobody else is gonna. But we figured you needed to know.
There you go.
That's for we did that for you.
Yeah, we did that for you. And if you got complaints, please send them to Birdie and Bing Bong at iHeartMedia.
Ryan Holmes, I do not know what game you were playing. So.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic were tied at the half, but then got outscored 38-16 in the third quarter. They would go on to lose to the Pistons 98-83 in Game 2 of their playoff series, which is now tied at 1. Jalen Suggs led the Magic with 19 in the loss. The Magic host Game 3 Saturday. The NFL Draft kicks off tonight in Pittsburgh. The Dolphins hold picks 11 and 30 in tonight's first round. The Buccaneers pick 15th. The Jaguars don't pick till round 2. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
So, do you have your own business? I had my own business sometime, and man, the insurance part of it was difficult to understand sometimes. How many brokers does one need to insure your business? If you're like most business owners, the answer is way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together. And, when the question comes up, about this whole thing, it's not easy to clarify everything. You don't really know what's going on. That's what Supershore can change for you. They can make it easy for you. They can make clarity happen. One broker for your business insurance, backed by a team of that works for you all year round, not just at renewal time. So if you've ever stared at your policy wondering, what does this actually cover? I don't understand all this talk. Supershore has a fine print facts tool that translates all that legal jargon into plain English so you can understand what's covered and what's not covered. It's just go to supershore.com to get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. Find out about whether you're, overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're right there where you need to be. You can find out for free when you go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, it's the News Junkie. And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Satch Vai Band, featuring Joe Satriani and Steve Vai, surfing with the Hydra 2026 tour, April 26th. Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Special guest, Animals as leaders. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.
This Mother's Day, celebrate the mom in your life with a beautifully curated brunch at Rosen Center, crafted by Chef Tony Navoa. Inspired by the dedication and love his own mother instilled in him, each dish is a reflection of the care and intention that make gatherings like this unforgettable. With dozens of decadent dishes, fresh seafood and sushi, omelet, waffle, and carving stations, plus complimentary champagne, mimosas, and free self-parking. Make your reservation now for Sunday, May 10th at rosencenter.com. Treat mom to a brunch she'll never forget.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
Why is the Eustace roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustace Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit EustaceRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the Dream Home Makeover with Eustace Roofing.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app could win you something amazing.
The iHeart Awards in LA.
Plus, it's the fastest way to get your voice on your favorite station.
Thanks, guys. Love you.
I love you guys. Have a good day.
Try the talkback mic now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Man, a couple years ago, my wife and I were trying to move into our new house. We were very excited about it. We looked at this thing. We're like, this is the house. Here we go. Bam. We start writing up paperwork. We get everything ready to go. We think we got the seller of our old house. We got a buyer for our old house, and we got the seller lined up. And no, turns out, no. There was this weird 2-month gap where we lived in a limbo. We lived in Airbnb limbo, and it was not a good Airbnb because we had to move fast. It was crazy. It was horrible, actually. I had all my stuff packed into my car, and then the car got broken into because it's a bad neighborhood. It's just a nightmare. And the entire time, I'm just screaming in this Airbnb like, there has to be a better way to do this. And there is. That's exactly what Orchard.com's Move First and Sell Later program is designed for. Imagine finding your dream home and being able to just move in. No waiting, no trying to time the transaction perfectly, no temporary living situation. This is how it works. Orchard.com gives you the cash to buy your new home first, and you can move in on your schedule. No rushing to list your current home, no dealing with showings while you're still living there, and no moving twice. Then Orchard, they handle the rest. They take care of the repairs to your old home to help it show its best and attract strong buyers. And when that's ready, an Orchard agent comes in and lists it and sells it for top dollar. This is the smoother, less stressful way to move without putting your life on pause. With Orchard.com's Move First program, you can buy your new home first and sell your old one later the way it should be. So do you want to know what your home is worth? Go ahead, visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. I did it myself. It's very simple, very easy. You find out right away. That's Orchard.com. Go there today, Orchard.com.
A lot of people texting this morning. Thank you so much. You can text us at 77031. Someone's like, you even beat Rick Stacy? Yes. My God, yes. Of course.
Not difficult.
Number one by a lot. Not even by a little, by a lot. So thank you guys. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I had a victory yesterday, and then as I was driving away, I didn't look at it as much as a victory as I thought I would. So yesterday, I had to go see my doctor, Dr. Umplapati, who's been very, very.
He's so mean to you,
aggressive about you are morbidly obese, or now you're not morbidly obese, you're just obese, but she just tells it like it is. She's the Indian lady, and I love her. I my favorite doctor.
Oh, is that what that accent is?
That's an Indian, yeah. So yesterday I knew because I went ahead and printed out all my numbers. They send them to her.
Printed out all the numbers 1, 2, 7, 9
for my blood work, all my stuff for my blood work, and I knew what it had, and I knew it was good. The only thing that was like a half of, what is a percentage? It's a point percentage, a little bit high was the A1C, but it was right there where it needed to be. So I knew it was going to be good. So I go there, and of course, when I weigh in, I take off my shoes, I take my wallet out of my pocket, I take my watch off. I gotta be as as less as possible.
I always take my phone out of my pocket, and the nurse is like, "That's not going to matter." I'm like, "Yes,
it does." Yep. Yeah, when you weigh in, it's one of those scales that it's one of those pop. I don't know what you call it. It's like a physical scale. Mm-hmm. It's not numbers on a. it's not like you're in your bathroom.
Like the old school weight one?
Old school weight one, yeah. Those you got to get as...
Damn, Oompa Potty, get a new scale.
No, she's got the lady that, checks the scale and everything. So I take as much off as I can, and I get in there. And so she comes in and she, I had to get new glasses. And one of the things that kept bothering me about was you got to go to the eye doctor. You got to go to the eye doctor. So I also had my paperwork for the eye doctor. So she'd be proud of me, right? I did it, Dr. Oompa Potty. I got it. And she was all glad that I got my glasses. So she's looking at all the blood work and everything. And she said, everything is good. Everything is good. And she's like, and of course you need to lose weight, but it's been like that forever. And I guess you're not changing. So let me check your heart. And I'm like, oh man, it's like she just gave up on me. And I'm like, oh cool. She's not yelling at me. But
you did the same thing to her that you did to Ozempic. You just beat it down until you beat it. Right?
I beat her down.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. What's the use of this guy? He's not listened to a word I've said to him for the last 20 years.
That's exactly what. I think it made me feel worse that you
let her down.
I know. It made me feel worse that way. She didn't yell at me. She didn't tell me I was obese. She didn't say she's like, yeah, you've always had this problem. So I'm not she's not even going to worry about it anymore.
So let's revisit $1 million idea that was thrown at your feet yesterday, and you just scoffed at it, right?
Scoff.
So on top of this being a potential moneymaker for the Carla K Foundation, this could also be that olive branch that you could get on the good side and get a genuine compliment from your doctor from today. Well, let's say let's start Monday.
We gotta go ski beach.
We're going to ski beach.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
No.
I'm eating at ski beach.
No, that's what I'm saying. We can't. Ski beach was already set up. This was already done. But starting on Monday, we can project forward and make better decisions as far as food consumption goes. Get into crazy good shape by let's say by November, December. Do the Monsters calendar photo shoot for 2027. All the funds raised from that calendar shoot go to the Carla K Foundation.
I thought about this yesterday. I was thinking about Angel pitching this to me, and I just have a question or two.
We're all involved.
How all of us are involved?
Yeah.
It's just the guys or
no,
the
we'll
girls
get the ladies
too?
in there.
Ladies too. Okay.
Yeah, we'll give them a month.
Give Amber 7 hours.
How much, let's say, touching up are we doing on the photos?
Oh no, we're not. No.
I mean, because if we're doing some touching up,
we're doing it like firefighters, Russ. Okay,
no AI.
So firefighters use touch up.
No, you can either be with us where we're hot firefighters, or you can be the fire truck. It's the one of two things.
That wasn't even a good joke.
I liked it.
What are your ideas for the calendar? I mean,
we
wait. No, first and foremost, is like we're getting in shape, boys.
Yeah. We're not going to use AI to get paint in some abs or anything like that.
There is a photo where we're all our shirts are off.
Yeah, and we're taking it serious. We could get a sponsor for we get to get us in shape. Like what do you know?
Yeah, we'll get a gym membership. We'll get us a trainer. Maybe even food prep service for Angel.
That'd be good.
How much weight do we have to lose?
No, but that's the thing.
And
right?
I say we, I mean me.
Or you? There's two different answers.
Right, no. Here's the thing, though, right? Because we were.
Some girls like a thick boy.
Yeah. No. Again, it's a level of comfort where you're at, right? What do you think? What do you think you could stand to lose? What, 20 pounds?
Oh no, I need to lose more than that. Let's see, I'm 265, maybe closer to 270 again. So I need to lose 30 pounds.
All right. So if that's your number, as close as you can get to that. Right? There's no hard, fast rules here. We're just going to choose better living. We're going to choose better eating, better practices, and then all of it is for this photo shoot for the calendar that's going for the Carla K Foundation. I'm telling you, I'm doing this. If we're going to do it, I'm in it too.
Yeah. So, and the girls are in it.
Yeah, the girls are in it.
We'll give them a month.
And imagine how happy when you go back and you see Dr. Poo Poo Potty and you're going to...
Potty.
That's a nice lady.
Somebody texted that in. I thought it was so funny. But she'll be happy for you, and then you're like, you could do the Angelique tour, like, oh, we got this calendar, here you go, and then that'll be $15.
That'll be $15. You want me to sign this calendar for you? Oh yeah, sure. $15.
So there you go. I think this is a great idea. It gives us all something to do because, like, I can't work out unless I have something to like work out for.
Collectively,
Yeah.
yes, all of us. And
Okay, here's the hard reality though. Selling things like that, like printing them and selling them, there's not a whole lot of money to be made. So the money would be, it'll be a little bit of money, but the fun of doing the calendar.
All right, we don't even have to print it out. Let's go 21st century, right? We give you it's desktop wallpapers. And you get 12 desktop wallpapers, and we hand it to you on a tiny USB stick.
No, we got to give people a physical calendar.
All right, well, we got printers that we know.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, you're acting like we don't know people that would help us out with this.
I just know that people will buy them.
Yeah, they will.
You think?
Calendars are still a big deal.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually. The truth of the matter is I'm kind of doing the math wrong, right? Because typically,
if we do it in November, you got to have them ready.
Yeah, like you'd have to have, because people like to buy them in December for the upcoming year.
So we'd have to start this in like August.
We'd have to start right now.
No, we're starting right now, like Monday.
Let's take pictures tomorrow.
No, let's take some before pictures, and show what we look like, and then. We go through the process.
I'm not doing that.
You don't have to get shirtless.
Yeah, that's okay.
You're literally taking photos right now. That's how video works.
Well, if we're going to start on Monday, we're going to eat a lot tonight. That's all I'm saying. I'm just not motivated, guys. But okay, I like the calendar idea.
Mm-hmm.
I like the calendar idea.
And again, it all goes for Carla K. We got people going, I'd kick down $30 for that calendar.
You got to remember, we're gonna have Amber, we're gonna have Daisy, we're gonna have Angelique,
and they're all gonna be in 1 month.
Savannah.
I don't know if Savannah do it.
She'll do it. No, she'll do it. Yeah, she loves have her picture taken.
What are you talking about?
She still wants me to do a banner, like Angel's banner.
She's legit about that. You know that.
Oh, I know. Yeah. She hadn't sent me the picture that she wants. I told her I'd make it for her. I don't know why, but I did. But
we all know why. That's odd.
Odd that I don't know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, when we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. Noted, there's been incredible prizes this week.
Yeah, there has.
Will they be in there again?
I don't know. I got to check my computers on my stuff.
Well, you got to. Yeah, he's going to have to check. So, but it sounds like it could be. So, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Oh, so we have. By the way, we have the brew bus next Saturday.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one.
So so y'all aren't drinking on the brew bus because we got to get in a good shape.
No,
I ain't doing it in good shape. No,
I don't know if you ever heard of a thing called a cheat day, Russ.
Well, yeah. I know cheat days.
You can't do a cheat day so early into the thing.
Cheat days are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
No, you just set your cheat day as a Saturday and you go about your life.
Yeah. Okay. All right. When we come back, we'll do trivia. You're listening
Tell
to the
me how
Much
to
Morning.
diet, bitch.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride this morning in the Orlando area, just beginning to see some early morning delays reported by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are still moving well for those planning to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No slowdowns to report now on the 408 or 429. If you come across traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. When it comes to metal roofing, professionals trust Tri-County Metals. Now, get rewarded with a factory direct rebate up to $500. Learn more and register at TriCountyMetals.com.
Man, I'm driving the best vehicle I've ever had, thanks to my buddy Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I had decided I was going to go EV. I did all the math with my friends over at Solar Source. They're putting in the solar energy in my house and everything. I'm like, okay, if I got an EV, and it's going to cost me more or less money to run to work every day from Winter Haven, and we did all the math, and it would be cheaper than buying gas to have an EV, have the solar energy and all that kind of stuff. So I told Omar Rodriguez, hey man, I'm going to go full on, EV. I'm going to come out and look at the Blazers. He said, yeah, come on out. I'll let you sit in whatever you want. Went out there. I looked at the Blazer in a little bit, but before I even got in the Blazer, he says, do me a favor, go sit in what I've been driving for the past 2 months. This is the GMC 2026 GMC Hummer EV that was out at what's the golf tournament? Damn it, I forgot. Arnold Palmer at the Arnold Palmer Invitational Tournament or whatever, and man, I sat in that thing and fell in love with it right away. It's a 2026 GMC Hummer EV convertible. It's a truck. It's awesome. You feel full charge. You can go 325 miles. It really, really is awesome. And they've got a bunch of EVs like that at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC over on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. So if you're interested in EV, they got a bunch of those. If you don't want that, that's fine. They got all kinds of beautiful trucks and SUVs at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. GMC, they are professional grade, and my friends at Carl Black can help you in whatever you want. And here we are towards the end of the month. You can save a lot of money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They want to get those cars off the lot and in your park, in your garage. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your collectible, whether it's one car or an entire collection. They want your muscle car, your hot rod, your all square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air. Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another beautiful day with a mix of sunshine and clouds along with warm temperatures. Plan for highs to only reach the low 80s for most spots with a high of around 82 degrees today in Orlando. We're going to be heating things up, though, as we head into the weekend with highs in the upper 80s, likely coming just shy of the 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, Triple R segment at 7, brought to you by my friends at WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Want your offer on your home for your, the home of your dreams to, compete with cash buyers? Well, that's why you want to be a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's who I use. That's how I got my house. Other people wanted my house as soon as it went up for sale, but I had that certified home buyer situation going on. It was the same as cash, and big difference. When they're deciding who the offer they're going to take. When you're a certified home buyer. With We Are Beyond the Bank, they know that's like cash money, and you can compete with everyone that does have cash. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. They back that certification with a $5,000 guarantee. So they're going to close on time and close when you need them to. A $5,000 guarantee. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams and make sure your offer stands out by being a certified home buyer. If you want to go to their website, their Facebook page, it's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. We Are Beyond the Bank Facebook page. You could win a $100 Amazon gift card. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com, and it's certified lender number 1281698. It's Brad Siebert, and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Welcome back. What's up? Daisy Del Toro's here. Hey, Daisy, how you doing?
Hi, good morning. I'm doing awesome. I missed you guys, and I can't believe it's been a week.
I know. Yeah.
Strange.
We haven't seen you in a week. Good to see you. And you're coming out tomorrow morning?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. And tonight.
I'm planning on going out tonight, but don't peer pressure me. I know you, Russ.
What are you talking about?
And don't trick me.
What are you, just a Jaeger bomb or two?
No, don't. Once I'm tipsy, I'm very brave. Don't try me with no crazy drinks, nothing.
We can't try special drinks at Ski Beach? Come on,
I'll
man.
try a martini and that's it.
Okay, all right.
Have you ever had a mind eraser, Daisy?
There's a mind eraser drink? Mm-hmm. Jeez, what is it, a brick to my head?
How about, have you ever had a Long Island iced tea?
Oh, those are bad for me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't give me those. 3 of those
are bad for everybody.
Yeah, those are bad for me.
Well, anyway, good to see you, Daisy. Glad you're here today. Welcome back, guys. What's up? We appreciate you being here. I'm Russ with Ryan, Daisy, and now Angel Rivera is going to tell you the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first we have a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus the St. Louis Battlehawks, and that's going to be at Inter & Co Stadium on April the 25th. That's this Saturday. Downtown Orlando is going to be crazy this Saturday.
What time does it start, Angel? Does it say?
Those games...
Is it 3?
I don't have that readily. I think it's usually 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's later.
It's your undefeated Orlando Storm, by the way.
Absolutely.
They still have not lost a game, which is awesome.
We also have a pair of Saturday VIP Leesburg Bike Fest tickets with the headliner Everclear.
Oh, wow.
It's an awesome way to experience Bike Fest through the VIP package, which includes exclusive amenities, access to a private cash bar, VIP restrooms, and premium main stage viewing. On top of all that, you also get served mouthwatering smoked to perfection dinner from Sonny's Barbecue.
Hey, you know who's opening for Everclear, and she's going to be with us tomorrow morning, is Savannah Savino.
Right on.
So that's what the day she's going to play. She's going to join us tomorrow, and she told me she has written a song for Onyx the One. So I guess she really likes Onyx, and she wrote a song for Onyx. So he's going to come tomorrow as well, and she's going to perform the song. And she's super talented, so it should be great. So
that's awesome.
Another part of the fun tomorrow morning out at the Leesburg Bike Festival at Marmaduke's is where we're going to be.
And then we got 4 tickets to Monster Jam 2026 at the Kia Center, and that is August the 8th. August the 8th, we have that. The tickets for that. And Russ, those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice. I see we've got packed lines. A lot of people trying to win trivia today.
Yeah, jam-packed. Daisy, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Let's go with a 2.
All right. This is Chris from Orlando.
Good morning, Chris. How you doing?
Morning, guys. How you guys doing?
I'm doing great. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prizes in the prize pinata, or one of the prizes, and life is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You've got 3 people here that can help you. You got Daisy Del Toro, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan. And probably with this one, I think Daisy has a better chance of getting it right, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Chris, are you ready, sir?
Ready.
All right, they did it. This was a poll, a study they did. Okay, when it comes to feeding your picky kids, what food do parents know that their child will consume? What came in number 1 when asked that question? What food your kid? I got a picky kid, they're a picky eater, but I can give them this, and they'll always eat it. What do you think that is?
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets, not a bad answer, but it's not the number 1 answer. It was in 5th place. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Daisy, you've got Ryan. Now, Ryan's never had kids.
That I know of.
Daisy got several, and Angel has a couple, but it's been a while, so he might not remember young picky kids. I don't know. Who are you going to go with?
We'll go with Daisy.
Daisy.
I want to say cereal.
Cereal is not in the top 5. What? I'm so sorry. Cereal is not in the top 5.
Wow.
Who do we got next?
Holmes, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Let's go last one in 5.
This is Blake from Astatula.
Never mind.
Whoa, Blake, where are you calling us from?
Astatula, Florida, Lake County.
But are you riding on a tractor?
Well, not a tractor, but a skid steer, yeah.
Okay. All right. What do you think when it comes to feeding your picky kids? What came in number 1 when they asked 5,000 parents, what food do parents know their kids will consume?
My guess is going to be mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is a great answer. It's not the right answer according to this BS bogus
boguslist.com.
Bogus list I got.
Russ is already admitting it's bogus.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how is that?
Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
We'll do Angel.
Angel Rivera.
Hell yeah, we will.
When it comes to feeding your picky kids, what food do parents know their child will consume? Now, someone said mac and cheese, and that wasn't right. Someone also said cereal, not right. There was another answer. I forget now what it was, but it wasn't right.
Chicken nuggets wasn't right.
Nuggets wasn't right. Yeah,
that wasn't right.
That was not right. Is there any leniency? Like, if I give you a brand name, would that give? What could it fall underneath there?
Well, I'll say this. I don't know that there is a brand name, but the good Lord just makes them. Let's just say that.
The good Lord?
Good Lord just makes them.
Grapes.
Grapes is not the right answer, but you're in the neighborhood.
It is a fruit.
Yeah, you're in the neighborhood, yeah.
All right, Daisy, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Dang it. Okay, we already did 2 and 5, so I'll go with 3.
All right, this is Dave from Merritt Island.
Dave.
Yo.
All right, buddy. What do you think it is when it comes to your picky kids? What food do parents know their kids will consume?
Damn. I don't have kids myself. I would say pickles.
Pickles. That's not a. Yeah, you don't have kids. No, it's not pickles.
That's a great answer, man. I love pickles. Yeah.
But Angel's available, right?
No, Ryan.
No, Ryan's available.
Ryan's
available.
Childless Ryan.
Childless Ryan.
Two childless men talking to each other.
It's not a pickle. Good Lord makes them. What do you think it is, Ryan?
It's not a pickle.
It's not a pickle.
It's a fruit.
It is.
Is it pickle shaped? Yeah, that's my next one. 'Cause I'm trying to think of what I've seen my friends give their children.
Yeah, right.
And I'm really surprised it wasn't chicken nuggets because if I've learned anything, I was watching my friends' children just devour those like Publix chicken nuggets that they come out with.
They love them.
I'm looking at the texting service. Several people got it right on the texting service already. And you're right. Like, 70% of the people said this answer, and you're right. I do see them feeding this like little babies and kids all the time. But I have one constantly.
You have one constantly.
Well, whenever my wife.
With you at all times?
No. But my wife will get them, and then I'll have them. And
Oh, okay. So I think I know.
I think I know what it is then too, because he's a big gorilla. What do gorillas eat?
It's not that funny, Daisy.
The whole bush is just guzzling down bananas, right? Childless.
Go Ryan.
Childless Ryan got it right. Yeah, 70% of the parents said bananas. They'll give the kids bananas.
My kids hate bananas.
63% said yogurt.
Okay.
Wow, these are some bougie children.
And then 60% said dairy milk, not any other kind of milk, but dairy milk. Yeah. So
this is bougie.
Bogus.
Bogusbougie.com.
Yep.
Dade, you are a winner, my friend. We're going to put you on hold. When we come back, you're going to have the floor. You get to tell us about what you do for a living. You can plug anything you want. We get to know you a little bit. So stick on the line to win your prize.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Leave the skid steer off.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
That was the other guy.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride this morning in the Orlando area, just beginning to see some early morning delays reported by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are still moving well for those planning to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No slowdowns to report now on the 408 or 429. If you come across traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
When I grow up, I want to be a car mechanic. Or maybe I can be a scuba diver and work on submarines.
Save for technical and trade schools at a risk-free Florida prepaid 529 plan. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. 2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, then that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you have not tried. All you have to do is stop in and visit Daytona Mitsubishi, and you can get a car for $0 down. While you're there, ask for my buddy Jerome. He can help you out. He'll, if you don't have any down payment, if you've got a repo, if you've got bad credit, they'll make it work. Telling you a repo that it doesn't matter. All you got to do is get down there to Daytona Mitsubishi and make the deal happen. Every day somebody doesn't have any money. Every day they get them approved. They get them approved because that's what they do over there at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, next Saturday is the Monster Brew Bus. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Monster Brew Bus taking off. It's going to be a blast. We've already sold a bus and a half. That means we do have tickets available. We have seats for you if you want to join us on our tour over to Brevard County. We're doing a stop at Titusville to go to Playa Linda Brewing. Then we're going over to Intercoastal Brewing in Melbourne. And then we're going to stop at Cocoa Beach at Salty Sisters Bar and Grill, where there's going to be a huge party with a band, and there's going to be a Kentucky Derby party going on. It's going to be a blast. Join join us. Daisy's coming with us. Amber will be with us. I think Angelique will be with us. We got Onyx the One is coming along. Bo the Big Man Rhodes. Of course, Angel. Of course, Ryan. Jack Bradshaw. I'll be there. It's going to be a great time. Join us next Saturday. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Brought to you by Just Call Mo and also our friends at MCA Transportation and Jersey Mike's. They're going to bring the food, and it's going to be a great time. Looking forward to next Saturday for sure. Today, a little bit later on today, we have a contract signing with Leslie Gale and Tuna Tim. Will be signing contracts a little bit later on in the show, so you want to stick around for that. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Daisy Del Toro and Angel and Ryan. Do we have Dave on the line?
It's Dave in
Dave.
The floor.
Dave has the floor, and the floor is brought to you by
Corey at Core Flooring, Russ. That's what makes you the floor. And right now, Core Flooring is offering Monster fans 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. Plus, you get another $50 off the top if you just go in there and go, "Hey, I know the King of Denmark. What's up?" And you want to trust your cores, your cores to Flory. That's not how you say that. Redo, rewind. You want to trust your floors to Corey. He's got over 20 years of experience in the game. He cares about your floors and has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. Check him out. He's got the best price guarantees. If you're already out there, you got a quote, you can bring it to Corey, and he guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Dave, you have the floor.
What up, Dave? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Russ. How are you?
I am wonderful. Dave, how long you been listening to the Monsters?
About 25 years.
God bless you, man. I appreciate that. Still here with us today. That's good work. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was hard work to stay here, but I'm here.
And what do you do for a living, Dave?
Well, I guess you could call me retired or semi-retired. I'm only 64.
No, well, you're still a young man.
That's old as hell, buddy.
You're still a young man.
Yeah, I'm also known as AKA Shaky Dave.
You're Shaky Dave. Did you used to be like a miner? Did you ever mine for gold or anything like that?
No, I was nicknamed Shaky because of other reasons.
Oh, what were the reasons?
Using cocaine?
Whoa.
Well, one of the reasons was I used to drink a lot, and I always had to have a cocktail next to me in the morning, so I wouldn't shake.
Oh, so you wouldn't shake because if you didn't drink, then you start going through withdrawal.
The DTs are a son of a bitch, Russ.
Yeah,
yeah, man. So you said used to. I mean, you're not drinking as much now. Or you're not drinking at all now, Mr. Shaky.
No, I still drink beer, but I got off the whiskey and the hard stuff.
Ah, I see.
How long you been drinking, Dave? I mean, are you one of those people that started at like 8 years old?
God. Let's see. I've been drinking probably since I was about 12, 13.
Ah,
damn.
So when do you start drinking? Like here we are. It's like 7:30 now. When will you crack open a beer?
When? How about now?
Oh, you already have? Okay.
Did you hear his lady? His lady's in the background laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let this be if you're out there and you feel like, hey, I'm a loser and I can't get anybody and I'm alone. Shaky Dave is getting up with a lady in the morning having some Bud Lights, okay?
Yeah,
There's someone out there for everybody.
What's your beer of choice?
Bud Light is the way to go.
What's your beer of choice, Shaky Dave?
Bud Light.
Bud Light.
Yeah, I knew it. He sounded like it.
Okay, so a couple years ago when there was that whole thing about Bud Light, oh, don't drink Bud Light because blah, 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 blah. Did you screw all that?
Yeah. I remember back when I was back in Texas, they came out with Bud Light back in, I think, 84, 85.
Yeah.
And I was sitting at a little neighborhood hole in the wall bar, and they came in promoting it, and so I had one, and I stuck with it ever since.
Hell yeah! You know what? I like a man who's got loyalty. That's good.
What were you
very
drinking?
Loyal man. That's good.
Yeah. What were you drinking before Bud Light came and revolutionized your world, Dave?
Whiskey.
Whatever I can get my hands on.
Whiskey. Yeah. Hey, when you did drink hard liquor, Was whiskey your choice? Were you a tequila man? Did you like gin?
No,
What was it?
I was mainly whiskey.
Whiskey.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's
The most drunk I've ever been in my life was with Bud Light Platinum.
Really?
Oh, yeah, me too.
I was done.
Because you're not
I don't
ready
know.
for it.
We
Done.
saw you last year though on Jaeger bombs. You were
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. That's the most actual
Yeah.
drunk I've ever been. But
Hey, we could relive that tonight.
no, thank you. I'm good.
So Shaky Dave. So you're retired.
Yeah.
What did you used to do for a living? I'm sorry, I forgot what you said.
Well, I've done a lot of things. I consider myself old carpenter.
Okay.
But I've been driving the forklift and everything for most of my life.
Okay. Well, you sound like a happy man, Shaky Dave.
Well, I turned that way.
You sound like a country man. Doesn't he sound like when in the movies people try to copy the words?
No, I thought he was British.
Well, you know what's funny, Daisy, is when y'all were out at the bike week at the Harley shop.
Yeah.
I was there, and Russ, I don't know if you remember, I showed you a picture of you and my mother together when y'all were in Cocoa Beach.
Oh, yeah.
Russ got a lot of pictures with people's mothers.
Are you my son? Are you telling me?
Are you my son?
Are you telling me you're my son? Come on, son.
I remember my shaky boy.
I get a lot of people show me pictures. Here's you and my mom. Woo.
Maybe a stepson because he's 64. He's older than you.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't do the math that quick. I'm glad.
Come on.
Thank you, Daisy.
He's your stepson.
I'm just teasing, Shaky Dave.
No problem.
Yeah. So,
how long you been with your lady that's in the background there? How long y'all been together?
That is my mother.
Oh,
shoot.
Well, I was wrong earlier.
I take care of mom.
You take care of mom.
Oh, good on you, man.
Hey, so when you showed me the picture of me and your mom, where was it at? Was it like a Miss Monster or something like that?
No, it was at the fish camp.
Oh my God!
Fish camp.
Yeah, that was that. That's a famous night in my life. The fish camp.
What'd you do?
Well, there was a two-nosed pig that got loose that night.
Two-nosed pig.
Yeah. That was at. Does she remember that? Two-nosed pig got loose, and there was a tornado that night.
I don't remember that. I just remember being up there seeing y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like the origin story of a superhero.
Yeah, there's a little more to it, but I'm not going to say it on the radio.
Let's just say that two-nosed pig went home happy.
He snorted extra things. Ew.
I shouldn't have bought y'all those 2 shots because y'all were apparently seeing things after that. Two-nosed pig.
No, there was that was the fish camp. What was it called? Something fish camp. JB's fish camp.
Yeah.
And Bubba was playing out there, and Savannah and I went out to go watch it. And there was a pig got loose, and there was a whole big thing. And there was a tornado, all kinds of stuff.
So wait, so this
was a long time
I'm
ago.
hearing from this countryman is that you guys took drugs and saw
No,
two-nose on the pig.
No. That's a real thing. There's a real thing as a two-nosed pig.
There was a two-nosed pig
What
that
about
got
the
loose.
tornado? There's no tornadoes in
No, we've
Florida.
got tornadoes in Florida.
Daisy, we're like the number one state for tornadoes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's hurricane. No, I thought we're hurricanes.
No, tornadoes.
No, tornadoes are in Georgia, man.
No, we have
No.
tornadoes. There was a tornado that night.
Yeah, tornadoes and lightning are kind of our thing.
And we were staying in a hotel, and 2 hotels down got kind of messed up, and we didn't know it. Anyway,
See, there is no such thing as a two-nosed pig.
look at it right there. There's the
He's
two-nosed pig.
literally showing it to you.
There's a picture right there, the two-nosed
Let
pig.
me see it.
At JB's Fish Camp. And he was very famous. People were coming. I don't know if more people were coming to see Bubba or the two-nosed pig, but it was a big deal. Anyway, Shaky Dave, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, sir?
Well, I think I want to plug my last job over at Waterfront. What do they call that? The Dolphins Waterfront Bar and Grill.
Okay.
Bar and Grill.
All right. Ryan's going to look it up.
The Dolphins Waterfront Bar and Grill at Cape Crossing?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So you used to work there. What did you do there, Shaky Dave?
I got hired there Valentine's Day one year. I worked there 2 years. I was a dishwasher.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Being shaky's real good when it comes to dishes.
Yeah,
It's actually helpful.
Just hold the dish and hold the rag and just start shaking. Comes in handy. Yeah, he was the best.
Yeah.
That's why I was here 2 years, best dishwasher in town.
You were made for that job.
I worked exactly 2 years. I started on Valentine's Day and I quit on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's just love. That's good. All right. Well, tell your mama I said hello. And you have a great day, buddy. We'll put you on. I think Angel already got your prize.
Got his prize already.
All right. What prize did you take with you, Shaky Dave?
He's hanging out with us.
Yeah, I'm hanging. The main reason I am going to Leesburg this weekend was I wanted to see y'all on Friday.
Yeah, we'll be there.
And I ran into a guy up there at Dolphins Waterfront, and I'm a regular up there now.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine that. And
okay.
Yeah, just get other people to wash your dishes now. What the heck?
So we're gonna see you tomorrow then, Shaky Dave?
And then Daisy,
hell yeah.
Daisy will get you some tequila. Let's get back on the hard stuff, man.
Oh, yeah, get back on the hard stuff. I'll hook you up with some tequila.
No, Dave,
yes, you can make some bad decisions. There's a lot of girls with no bras on up there, and your mama don't need to know about it.
I've been to Mini Bike.
See?
There you
so
go.
you already know. It's going to be good.
All right, Dave. Good talking to you, buddy. You take care.
All right, you too, Russ. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, you could text us 77031 or go into our YouTube chat moderated by Birdie and Bing Bong. How many people are actually drinking right now? If you are, text in. I'm
Daisy's
curious.
one. Daisy's
sure.
She's drinking tequila.
I mean, this is our job, though.
Shaky Dave.
That's not my job.
No, this is our job. I mean, like, you being a personality, a celebrity, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you own your own tequila company,
I'm just
by the way.
curious who's sitting there listening to them monsters at 7:45 going, like, throwing back a Buddy Light.
Yeah, you drinking your own tequila, you're basically just promoting your tequila. That's good.
And I drank it until 10 o'clock last night because I was at a different event.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of lawyers last night.
Oh, how'd they?
Oh, that was crazy, man.
Oh, so were they buttoned up?
They party more than this country boy that was just on the phone.
Oh,
like,
really?
I was like, yo, they drink a
no
lot.
one parties like lawyers.
It's
right?
crazy.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Surrounded by them.
Well, you can get your tequila del Toro anywhere you want.
That is true.
That's right.
That is true.
That's why Daisy comes in here to promote.
No, I don't. Russ, don't say that because people get me mad when they say that. I come here because I love the show and because you guys are my friends.
We understand. We understand that, but we have to say that so people understand because there are people out there that are making crazy arguments and accusations and everything.
Like why did they fire Sabrina? They should fire.
Oh yeah, they said that you fired me, and I was like, I don't even work there.
Yeah, so we're trying to make it clear that you come here of your own volition
because you love us.
Because I love you guys and I love the show.
You quote unquote love us because we're your poorest friends.
Yeah. No. I love you guys because you're smart and way better to talk to than a whole bunch of toddlers.
And you like slumming
trying to get away from my kids.
Yeah. And
to be joke they're making.
And to be fair, Daisy is not the reason that Sabrina got fired at all. Daisy's the reason Carlos got fired.
No.
What are you doing?
Let me clarify one thing, because somebody was on there saying that they don't know a single fan of Angelique and not a single fan of Amber and not a single fan of me, and I'm like, maybe they haven't come out to any of the events because we do have our own little glitch of fans.
Yes.
You can't pay too much attention.
Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention.
Don't be like Ryan.
I got super mad.
Yeah, don't do that.
I was at home like half drunk. I was like, I should reply, and then I was like, don't do it.
Everybody's feelings were all hurt because
everyone
everyone missed Sabrina, so then they start lashing out at other people, and they shouldn't do that. It's not,
Yeah, what did I ever do to Sabrina, man?
No, we all love Sabrina.
Well, you got her fired, apparently.
No.
Ryan
and
Holmes.
I did not get this Carlos fired. Carlos got himself fired.
Hey.
Okay, let's go to break.
I'm sorry.
A lot of people drinking, by the way, in the texting service. Shout out to you guys. I don't know who this psycho is that drinks vodka lemonade at 7:30 in the morning, but I love you.
Hell yeah. All right, we're taking a break. Remember, tomorrow morning, Leesburg Bike Fest will be there at Marmaduke's, and we'll be drinking then. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI predicts trends. We create moments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm
Fox 25 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Thursday, we're going to be expecting another beautiful day, warm temperatures with a mix of sunshine and clouds. Planned for a high of 82 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll continue to heat things up as we head throughout the rest of this week and into the weekend. So for tomorrow, highs will be seasonable in the mid 80s. And then for the weekend, we'll be approaching the 90s with highs right around 88 and 89 degrees for Saturday and Sunday, with the low 90s expected for next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all: protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Get ready, Hastings. The Cabbage, Potato, and Bacon Festival returns to downtown Hastings on April 25th and 26th, a 2-day celebration of our agricultural heritage and flavors. Enjoy culinary experiences like the Hastings Streetside Brunch and the Great Potato Ball Gala. Bring the whole family for the Hastings Mowdown Lawnmower Races and the Miss Potato Queen Beauty Pageant. The Cabbage, Potato, and Bacon Festival is sponsored by the St. Johns County Tourist Development Council. For details and tickets, it's easy. Visit HastingsFL.org.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Yeah, man, it is weekend eve. That means I can see the weekend from here. Actually, I'm not going home tonight. I'm going to spend the night out in Leesburg, and we're going to do it like we did last year. We're going to go out to Ski Beach and have some drink. Last year, we all did Jaeger bombs, which we have not done Jaeger bombs in forever. And
did a ski shot.
But it was a ski. It was a ski. You remember that I was too short and then Ryan was too tall?
Yeah, we all did it on the, or you might have left by that time.
Yeah, he was gone.
I left early because I'm
so
a baby.
nerd. So they do a ski shot, Russ, where they take a big giant, ski, and they have all the shots lined up, and you get like 6 or 7 people on there.
Okay.
And we all try to do the shot at the same time.
Okay.
And then were you guys standing next to each other?
That's right. And I was too short. Ryan was too tall. So when they dipped it to like drink the thing, half of it landed on my chest. And then I just remember from there, I got super drunk and somehow we ended up at a dirty saloon. And then I was in this dirty saloon in a bathtub with Christy.
What the hell?
I don't know.
I missed all that.
Like, do you remember any of this, or was that just me?
I think those are 2 different venues.
Those are 2 different venues because
But how did I end up over there, though?
Deputy Scotty took you back to your hotel room
But
that
he
night.
took me from the dirty saloon. He didn't take me from the...
I don't think the place is called the Dirty Saloon, though.
Oh. What is it called then?
I don't know.
Remember. So we started
I thought you were
at
just describing the place as a dirty saloon.
No, that was what I thought
the
it
name
was
of the place.
called Dirty
I see.
Saloon.
Okay. So, but anyway, you ended up showing up the next morning, and you didn't talk very much
I didn't even change my clothes. I was still throwing up all the way up and down the entire street.
Here's the thing. So, in anticipating that, we have invited the IV company that gives you the IVs.
Dirty South Saloon.
I knew it was Dirty Saloon.
No, Dirty South Saloon.
So I'm missing the South?
Yeah, because when you're saying it, Russ is thinking you're just describing a hole in the wall place.
Right.
The place has got a real official name.
Oh, and it's very nice. That stuff I remember.
I think you've been there.
So you don't mind doing the IV thing tomorrow?
But I'm not doing. People, please protect your friend. Don't let me, once I'm drunkish, don't let me say, yeah, let's do Jaeger bombs.
Oh, I can't.
Don't let me.
If I ask you and you say yes.
No. You be a real friend and you know I'm already past the point of tipsy. Because right now I'm like, when I'm here, I'm always tipsy. I'm not past the point.
Well, how do we know?
If I get past the point, when I become really hard-headed, that's when I'm past the point.
When she's
aggressively grabbing other ladies' boobs.
You're always really hard-headed. Right. That's hard to tell.
What?
how are we going to know?
I'm usually kind of sweet.
Oh, you're always sweet, but you can be hard-headed and sweet at the same time.
Oh, boy.
No, but remember that time?
Yeah, I know.
When I was like, give me the Jaeger bomb.
Yeah.
Don't let me do that.
Again, I'm not the one that ever offers you anything.
It's okay, but just say no. Like,
wait, hold on.
You say no.
I can't say no for you.
I can't say no
Angel,
because I'm
say
drunk
no for
already.
her.
Angel, just say
it's
no.
It's crazy what you do to Daisy,
exactly.
Angel.
I can't say no for you.
Yes, you can.
No means no.
Believe in yourself.
Angel, I can't believe I have to say this to you. No means no.
Do you think these maniacs are going to take a no from me for you?
No, look. Once I'm
you were about to
tipsy
talk
or
to me
too
in
drunk.
Spanish.
Yes, I was.
Escúchame.
Just tell me no. Grab me by the shoulder and just go, you're drunk, Daisy? The answer is no.
Angel, say it to her in Spanish.
If anyone tells you something like that, you're not going to listen to them. You're going to say, get your hands off me. I'll drink when I want to.
And I'll punch you guys?
Yeah. You'll punch him. Yeah.
You got to say
never have I punched anybody since I've known you 2.5 years?
Not yet.
Not any of us.
Russ.
You haven't.
Okay, if I see the 2-nose pig, I might punch somebody. Because I will be like, I'm not drunk. Now I'm on drugs.
Now you're drunk. Hey, also tomorrow, I don't know if I told you guys this, but Savannah Savina is going to come and perform a couple songs. And she wrote a song for Onyx the One.
Is she in love?
I don't know. She said I wrote a song.
Is it a love song?
She said,
Yeah.
I don't know. She said I wrote a song for Onyx. Can I perform it on Friday? I'm like, yeah. And I got a hold of Onyx. He's going to be there. Also,
singing backup.
I don't know. No, I don't think he's going to sing backup. But his matches that day. He's got to defend his title against Niles Cruz with Tuna Tim.
Wait, is she trying to take over your song? Didn't you write the Fin song for him?
No, that's his song though.
That's Tuna Tim.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
so
a Tuna Tim song.
Is Sabina Sabano.
Savannah Sabino.
Is Savannah Sabino trying to take over your song?
No, she just wrote a song just for Onyx. Now I don't know if it's
But that was for Onyx,
no,
right?
that was for him. He
That's
wrote
a Tuna Tim song.
It's for Onyx.
Come on.
Tuna Tim is Onyx's manager. Everything I do is an extension of Onyx, the one.
So, by the way, Tuna Tim, by the end of today, you're going to be able to add to your staple stable. I'm not stable.
I own a Staples.
Stable because I got it right here. Official contract. Official MWO contract for Leslie Gale over at Magic 107.7. And she's got to sign this for this upcoming event, and she wants Tuna Tim to be her manager. But you would be managing Leslie Gale against Amber Nova.
Since I've worked here, you've made up and printed up so many contracts that, like, it's shocking you've never done a prenup.
Official MWO contract right here, and she's going to come in for the signing.
You want to hear something funny? So my kids, right? I finally explained to them how the trust works, and I said all of you will have to sign a prenup before you get married to be able to have access to the trust.
Oh, wow.
And my 7-year-old is like, "What's a prenup?" And I'm like, that means you have to write paperwork with the lawyer before you can get married to make sure that your assets are protected. He understood it better than you, Russ. 7 years old.
I understand it. I just don't.
You just don't use it?
I believe in love.
Russ.
I don't believe in you.
Russ, you got to protect you.
I'm not getting married again, so I'm married now, staying that way, so I don't worry about it anymore.
Last time.
Anyway, I say it every time. But anyway, so Leslie Gale is super excited about wrestling against Amber, and she went to her wrestling school last night.
Yeah.
And she says the only way she'll do this is if Tuna Tim is her manager.
Really? That's awesome.
Are you concerned that this is going to make Amber upset?
I'm hoping it makes Amber upset. Nothing would make me happier than if she gets upset because, again, I'm offended. I'm like honestly offended. She never went with Tuna Tim as a manager because it was such a good idea. There's songs for it. There's shirts. There's a hat that Tanya made just on her own. You know what I mean? Like, and people coming to me all the time about Tuna Tim stuff. I get constantly bombarded by messages about like gimmicks and stuff I should add on to it. People love it. And it's such a classic L for Amber.
Well, Tuna Tim shirts, you can get them at realradiomonsters.com, by the way. Thanks to our friends at Promos for You. A lot of people have their Tuna Tim shirts. And as of today, if everything goes right and she signs the paperwork, you will have two wrestlers in your stable of wrestlers.
Oh, it's becoming an empire, Russ.
Ryan, okay, last time I was here, let's be fair, you were trying to get the love girl.
Yes.
JC Love.
Well, she's still on deck.
Yeah. It's not a hard no. I think once she sees it, because she hasn't seen Tuna Tim yet. You know what I mean? Like once she sees it, once she sees the pop.
No, she saw it. Remember, she thought it was ridiculous. She did not like it.
No, she saw the Tuna Tim video. I mean, like Tuna Tim wrestling manager in person with his fish stick.
Oh, okay. Well, the fish stick makes it all work.
Well, because you remember that fish I had at Earth Day birthday.
Yeah.
I've now taped it to a very long 2x4,
Have you really?
so I can hit wrestlers with it.
Okay.
And it's called the fish stick.
Well, JC Love is wrestling tomorrow, by the way, at 1:00. Along with Poppy D, who's going to be in here today. Poppy D's got a match tomorrow. And the main event is you got Amber Nova taking on Valentina Rossi. That's the one that you suggested to me.
I love the Valentina. I followed her on the social media.
Yeah.
She's sexier than I thought.
Okay, well, she's challenging Amber for the title. And
she looks like a wrestler
And then the main event
if I was skinny and tall.
Onyx the One with Tuna Tim against Niles Cruz, who is probably one of the most popular the local professional wrestlers here in town. So it's going to be a great match. It's 1:00 tomorrow, and yes, it is free. People are asking how much it costs per ticket. Free. 1 o'clock, and then, of course, we're doing our show in the morning time, and then 1 o'clock, it's free for everybody in Leesburg. And I got to thank Maggie, Monster Mags, for making all this happen and putting all of it together. We do appreciate it.
Remember that when you get down there, start showing up around 7 o'clock, get to Marmaduke's. They do have a breakfast menu. There are going to be drink specials as well, and we'll be posted up outside broadcasting.
Did you find out if the Big Boot girl is still there?
So I asked on your behalf, and every time I asked, I said, hey, Daisy wants to know. Daisy wants to know. And for some reason, everyone thinks that was at a different place.
Yeah, what? I don't remember
I
it.
even have photos with her.
That was not there.
If you-
That was the one in Mount Dora, that little one we went to.
Yeah.
Even if you Google me on Google, me and her come up.
Well, that's okay, but that doesn't mean it was at Marmaduke's.
Yes, it was at Marmaduke's.
Okay.
100%. Tanya, you know the biggest fan, Tanya, the one that's always on our Monster event?
Tanya Morgan.
She's banter.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
At the Marmaduke's.
No, I thought you were talking about something different. Yes, this person does exist. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, Daisy.
Can you put it up?
Put it up. Put it up. She even comes up right there with the big boobies. Look at her. Look at her.
Look at the boobies.
Oh, yeah, baby.
When I
Was I right or wrong?
You were right.
Look at this Marmaduke.
Look at those Marmadukes.
So when I asked, the response was no.
Okay, well, they're lying to you. Look at her.
No. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to wear a sexy top tomorrow.
No.
Just
So
in case she's there.
I asked very delicately, hey, did you guys remember last year when we were here? Did you have some employee here with an amazing rack that was working? And the answer was no.
That was some hater. That's what happened there.
That's right. They're protecting.
Or that could have been
the
just
goods.
that could have been a fan of the show.
No, she was the bartender.
No. She was the bartender.
Okay.
Or she could have just been
I ordered
hired.
extra drinks. I was super drunk already, drunk more.
Daisy kept coming over and being like, look at her boobies. I'm like, Daisy, my wife.
We can look for her tomorrow. How's that sound?
I'm going to wear a sexy top.
Okay. All right. Don't go anywhere. Come back. It's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
I said, remember that love is what I got.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at reports of accident activity this morning on I-4 eastbound, currently blocking the right shoulder near the beach line. Another crash also eastbound on I-4 blocks the left shoulder near Colonial Drive. Accident activity also reported northbound on Boggy Creek Road at the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
This Mother's Day, celebrate the mom in your life with a beautifully curated brunch at Rosen Center, crafted by Chef Tony Navoa. Inspired by the dedication and love his own mother instilled in him, each dish is a reflection of the care and intention that make gatherings like this unforgettable. With dozens of decadent dishes, fresh seafood and sushi, omelet, waffle, and carving stations, plus complimentary champagne, mimosas, and free self-parking. Make your reservation now for Sunday, May 10th at rosencenter.com. Treat mom to a brunch she'll never forget.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's
awesome! My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called
12,
Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
So, all right, if you don't want to do Jaeger bombs tonight, Daisy.
Okay.
There's this little thing called a B-52. You ever had a B-52?
Never.
It's nothing to it. It's like a little candy shot.
Is it green and is it going to be hallucination?
No, B-52 is easy, right, Angel? And B-52, it's not a. That's not a bad. That's a little baby shot.
I don't know what you're doing right now.
What's a B-52? Please tell me.
It is kind of a baby
it's
shot.
A baby shot.
It's Kahlua Bailey's and what's the other thing?
Buttery nipple. Ever had a buttery nipple?
You guys forced me to have a buttery nipple for the first time over there.
When you say forced you.
Again, that's a sentence that you never want to hear a lady say on a 100,000 watt radio station.
We didn't force you.
Forced me to take this shot. You forced me to do this.
Well, they didn't force me. Okay.
We
I wasn't
offered, and you said yes.
Thank you. Okay. So I wasn't forced in that sense. It's just in my own language. It seems like a force.
But she was right. Somebody sent me a picture of her and Christy in a bathtub in a bar.
What'd I tell you?
No, that place is cool though.
Yeah.
It was, but I don't remember everything that happened then.
Well, that's on you.
You don't have to remember everything. All right.
Sounds like you did a little bit of rub-a-dub-dubbing.
Angel, what's going on with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up your house, and Real Radio has a chance for you to win one of 8 Dream Home makeover prizes include anything from a 3.5-ton AC solar system from Solar Installers of Florida to Eustace Roofing doing some shingle work. Zero Res is involved. Frank Gay Services, Bafar Contracting is there. 321 Cabinets.
And WePaintEverything.com. I'd go with that one, Raphael. WePaintEverything.com is awesome.
So what you want to do is you can enter now at realradio.fm/contest, or the other cool part is that you can go to the contest tab on the iHeartRadio app while you're listening to the show and enter that way. So shout out to that. Get you good luck on Dream Home Makeover. Russ, we had a playoff action last night. We'll start with the Oklahoma City Thunder taking care of the Phoenix Suns. That was 120-107. And then we had our game, which was the Orlando Magic in Detroit.
Yeah.
And we lost that to Detroit Pistons 98-33, or to 83, I'm sorry. And again, it's just inevitable. It's just we had one of those quarters that haunt all Magic fans. You come out and just score 13 points and
are you still confident they're going to make it through this? Are they going to win the series?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, we match up well with them. We just, again, I've said this before. Our team is schizophrenic. 1 second we can look like the class team of the Eastern Conference, and then we'll do a game like we did last night in third quarter, when the Detroit Pistons came out and scored 38 in the third, and we scored 16. And we just weren't, doing the little things, hitting free throws, execution of a good offense. Desmond Bain was beside himself. Jalen Suggs showed out. I'll give props to Jalen Suggs. He's the reason why we were in the game.
So if they win on Saturday, not Saturday, but they win this series though, Ryan wins $34,000.
Yes.
$34,000.
I was much more confident about it yesterday.
And here's the other part that we all want this to happen, because then Angel gets a PS5.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I did say I'd buy Angel
have
PS5.
a PS5?
Oh my gosh, rich lady. No, I don't.
Oh, you don't have.
I also don't have one. So if you want to donate to the Ryan Holmes.
Look, rich lady, if you want to get Ryan and Angel PS5s, that's awesome.
Yeah. I'll slap a Del Toro tequila on there.
Yeah.
Sticker.
I mean, it's not our fault that all your kids have their own individual
Whoa.
PS5.
I thought I was behind on buying them their PS5s, and now you're telling me grown adults don't have it?
Nope.
Grown adults with responsibilities.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. That's right.
It's hard out on the streets for the working adult.
I feel bad now.
Well, then you can buy us a couple PS5s.
Ryan, how about this? If you win the $34,000, I'll take one Jaeger Bomb.
Jaeger Mom.
Jaeger Mom.
Jaeger Mom. I used to, when I was single, I got Jaeger Moms.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Jaeger Bomb. Jaeger Bomb.
That's how you made a Shaky Dave.
Jaeger Bomb, not Jaeger Mom.
Bomba. Okay. Oh,
Bomba.
shoot.
Jaeger
oh,
Bomb.
my bad.
All right, just a quick reminder, programming note for the next few days. Your ladies, your husbands, your boyfriends might fall off the face of the earth for a few hours at a time because it's NFL draft day today.
I know. Do you know how many people they said are going to be in Pennsylvania for this?
Like all my buddies,
draft.
everybody, they're all in the Berg right now. I have so many of my friends that are in Pittsburgh right now.
Take a guess what they announced this morning. They said this morning will be
at the broadcast or just in the city?
Pittsburgh. That's why schools are going to be off. What number do you think? In town for the NFL draft?
10,000.
10,000. No,
it's got to be 1 million.
1 million?
To shut the schools down?
Yeah.
No.
They
100,000.
They said 70,000 people are going to be in town.
Wow.
That's how awesome Pittsburgh is.
For the draft.
They're hosting the draft. They're doing the whole draft.
70,000.
And they shut the schools down.
Hell yeah.
Just to watch the draft.
Yeah. So it's going to be awesome. And it all goes down tonight. We'll see how. Russ, you should be paying attention. Dolphins got 2 picks in the first round.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 13.
You don't care anymore.
Like 13.
No, I do. It's just it's a whole new team, all new people. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that happens in pro sports.
Well, I just became a sports fan.
Your guy Achan is still.
The irony that you started your show this morning with, we've had so many cast members and so many people have been doing this over the time.
Yeah, but I've been here the whole time, so there's not one person that's still going to be on the
Achan.
Achan's still there?
Yeah, for right now, unless they get offered a really great deal. But right now, he's your loan's.
Yeah.
Your lone stalwart.
Quick question, Angel.
Yes.
When I won second place at that little chart that I made, did I win anything?
No, that was amongst us. It's bragging rights.
Just bragging. And who was the first place?
No, there was a prize. It was the right to buy me and Angel a PS5. And that's that. So
You know what? My bad. I fumbled that. You're absolutely
Dang
right.
it, man. But who got first place? I want to know.
Well, you won.
You and I tied because we both had Michigan winning.
Now you say it. So you told me second place in private, but really we're tied?
No, I said it in the air. I'm trying to look for the
You
things.
see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I beat you, to be honest. I was being nice. I had more right.
You had more right than me.
Yeah.
That's that was the March Madness.
Yeah, that one.
All right, so Russ, we've been doing this thing, and I've been again just to show you the love of Major League Baseball and how fantastic some of the food and the things that they do. I've been sharing these new items that they're introducing at different stadiums. For example, you can go to Marlins Stadium and you get a basically the el machete, which is basically a big giant quesadilla. Different places are doing different things. Yesterday we had the Bow Wow Dog that's happening at the Cubs at Wrigley Field. Ryan, I need you to look this up. I need you to look up lobster poutine at Fenway Park.
Hey, while he's looking that up, can I correct myself? I made a mistake.
No, you didn't.
No, we never apologize. What are you doing?
I made a mistake because what I'd heard, I didn't say it because I'm like, that can't be right, but it was right. It's not 70,000 people. There's going to be 700,000 people.
That makes sense.
No.
Okay.
700,000
I didn't want to argue with you. I was like 70,000. That's a regular Sunday for an NFL game.
700,000 people.
Yeah,
close to a million going to be
that
in
makes more
Pittsburgh
sense,
for the NFL draft. I apologize, everybody. You're right. It's 775,000 people.
That makes more. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Maybe we should move there and sell hot dogs.
In Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
No, you want to sell
For a
pierogies.
thing. Pierogies?
Pierogies, yeah. You want to sell.
What the heck is that? I don't even know what the hot dog is.
I'll school you on pierogies
They're
later.
pretty good.
Yeah.
They taste good, but hot dogs are more fun.
Ryan, did you find the image of the lobster poutine
I
being
did.
sold at Fenway Park, Russ?
Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong image.
Oh, yeah, baby.
You can buy
There's Team Poontang right there.
Stop exciting me about Friday, which is tomorrow.
There we go. Found it.
Oh,
Jeez.
look at that.
That's less appealing.
It's like a lobster roll in a little lobster boat because obviously they're in Boston, right?
Yeah, so this is at Fenway Park for the 2026 season. You can get lobster poutine, which is so basically it's about $39-$40, Russ. The dish consists of crispy fries topped with fresh lobster meat, clam chowder.
Oh, I'm down with that.
Bacon bits and scallions.
Now that presentation looks really good.
That's one of the best ones, yeah?
Yeah. That thing that they have in Tampa, the presentation isn't good.
Which one?
That one. It was the
Korean hot
Korean
dog?
corn dog.
Yeah, you've been banging away at that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at Machete,
That looks good.
At Machete down at Florida Marlins Stadium, that looked good.
Yes. Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
So look at that.
What happened to us taking a really cool bus and going to enjoy this stuff ourselves?
Gus doesn't like fun.
Jack's working on it. We're working on to go into a baseball
This
game.
I would do.
You would go to the baseball game.
Oh, yeah.
You like baseball?
Yeah.
Okay.
I even learned how many, there's 3 places where they can stop, right?
Oh, I want to hear this. Tell me more.
Yes, there's 3
Tell me
places
more
they
about
can
your
stop.
Hey,
What else happens in baseball?
Daisy, explain baseball.
Yeah, Daisy.
Okay, so
explain baseball to
there's 3 little things that are made out of concrete on the ground.
Yeah, it's definitely concrete.
And then there's one person that wears all black. That usually he's fat and he sits down.
Yep,
And then
all accurate.
he has a glove. And
yeah.
when the other person that's in the middle,
Yeah.
who's usually really fast and chews a lot of tobacco,
Yeah.
they spit and then they throw.
Correct. Yeah.
Once they throw it, the person who has to hit it
Yeah.
has to have like really good hitting skills, or they miss it and the other guy grabs it with the glove.
You got it.
If they
That's the
hit it
baseball.
though, they have to hit it all the way out of the thing for it to be a home run.
Right.
Yes.
And if they don't do that, they need to hit it away from the other people who are out in the field randomly.
Why do they have to hit it away from them?
Because if not, they'll grab it, and as they're running to the first, the
Concrete.
closest
First concrete
which is
thing.
to the right, they get burnt if the ball gets there faster and they touch it.
You got it
And
down.
you nailed
See,
that.
look
man.
at
There
that.
we go.
And they just have to make it across.
If aliens come from another planet and they want to understand baseball,
Boom.
you're the one that explains it.
See,
Yeah.
look at that. And
Yeah.
then that's
Good
how
job.
they win. They win by going around these 3 things.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go on the bus to the trip?
I want to. Yes.
It's cool because like baseball does their. We got one coming up. It's called the Baseball Summer Bang.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we're gonna call it the Bang Bus. And we're gonna head on out there. So if you're ready to go,
Daisy's on Bang Bus with us.
Yeah,
I'm still single.
All right. So two more things I want to do. Wrap up as we do Monster Sports here. Another one is a baseball story. This is kind of funny that happened yesterday. Ryan, look up Logan Gilbert for me, please.
Alrighty.
Logan Gilbert is a Seattle Mariners pitcher, Russ, and he was pitching yesterday. And you know what a comebacker is? Crazy.
It's what Daisy's getting on the bang.
Hey, Daisy, what do you think that is, Daisy?
A comebacker?
Okay,
so a comebacker in this game
Boom.
would be somebody who was losing, but all of a sudden
they came back.
All the three see the concrete I was talking about?
Yeah.
The three concrete places
Mm-hmm.
have all their players inside of it,
So
and then
close,
they
Daisy.
hit the ball outside the park, and now they all go all the way.
So close.
That's not it?
He throws a
Oh,
pitch.
that's crazy.
It comes back at him at 170 miles an hour. He loses it, doesn't know,
Jesus.
but it got caught in his jersey, Russ. And
Yeah.
so he ends up catching the ball in his jersey.
So does that count for catching?
Yeah.
Really?
How?
Because it didn't touch the ground.
So he didn't catch it with his glove. He just his shirt
He
caught
goes
it.
in his shirt.
And it's-
Wow, that is
Has that ever happened before?
Everybody there looked like a dog when I throw the ball, but I don't really throw it. That's pretty impressive.
This is baseball exactly how I remember it 20 years ago.
Yeah, you nailed it. And then
Hey,
last
Daisy,
night,
can you name a baseball team?
The New York gloves. No, New York Sox.
The New York
Okay,
gloves.
okay, no, that's good. No, you got one. Name another one.
The Robin Red in L.A.
Okay,
The Robin Reds.
Last baseball team. Go one more.
Oh, jeez. Man. Okay. There's one in Tampa.
Okay,
What are
The
they? What are they?
Tampa Rays. Some kind of fish that's.
That's right.
All right,
Tampa
good.
Rays. Yeah, you got it.
One
Yeah.
for three.
Dang it.
How about the New York? The New York what? The New York.
The New York Gloves.
No, it was the Sox.
The
White Sox.
The White Sox.
White Sox,
Yeah, yeah.
specifically. Yeah, not Red Sox.
all right, and then we'll wrap it up with this number one Tampa Lightning station and broadcast station. Our guys hit the ice tonight at 7 o'clock. They're going up against the Canadiens. That series is tied 1-1, and that's Monster Sports Rush.
Hey, by the way, if you want to see your Orlando Magic in the playoffs tomorrow, we have a pair of tickets to give you. You got to prove to us that you know, show us on your phone that we're the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app, and you can play trivia with us tomorrow. We're going to pick somebody to play trivia around 7 o'clock that can win a pair of tickets to see your Orlando Magic take on the Detroit Pistons here in Orlando on Saturday. So that's tomorrow. We'll be out at Leesburg Bike Fest. We're going to be at Marmaduke's. So join us that morning. There'll be breakfast. They'll be serving breakfast. We'll have drinks flowing. We got Savannah Savino is going to perform for you. We got, of course, Daisy's going to be there. Amber will be with us. We got, who else is coming out? Onyx the One will be out there. Oh, the guy Big Country is coming out as well. The guy's he's going to sing the national anthem for us for wrestling. So a bunch of fun tomorrow. So join us tomorrow morning at the Leesburg Bike Festival. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some activity this morning, reported eastbound on I-4 blocking the shoulder just after 536. Another crash still causing heavy delays westbound on the 408 blocking the right shoulder near Roseland Avenue, causing heavy delays back from Chickasaw Trail. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
Core Flooring. Core Flooring, man, that guy cares about floors. He loves floors. He's been doing it for over 20 years. He's not just some random guy at one of those big box stores that was in a different department yesterday, and they demoted him. Okay, this guy's been in the floor business for a while, and Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring that comes with a lifetime installation warranty. And right now, for Real Radio listeners, you get 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. Plus, if you go in there and you say, hey, I know the King of Denmark, I know them monsters, they take another $50 right off the top. And Corey always works with the same installers. He vets all of them personally, so he's not just sending some stranger to your house, okay? It's these guys he knows, these guys he works with. And Corey has the best price guarantee on all installed projects. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. And my favorite part is Corey at Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. And me and my dog Cody like that. Casey was indifferent, but now she doesn't like it. Now she likes it again, though. Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Check out that store, or you can view all of that stuff online at coreflooringfl.com. That's coreflooringfl.com. Go there today.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Enroll by April 30th and get $50. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks.
Let the dogs breathe.
While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The 2026 NFL Draft. Your team's chance to find the next big star.
With the first pick.
And iHeart has you covered with the official slate of NFL podcasts.
Hi, it's Greg Rosenthal with NFL Daily. Join me and draft experts as we get you ready for all the action from Pittsburgh.
Dive deep into the world of draft boards, top picks, and even the late round sleepers.
Just open the free iHeart app and search NFL for all the rest of the NFL's official podcast.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio, 104.1.
And it's got Tequila Del Toro.
It's not an MWO hat.
It is an MWO hat. It says tequila on the side and it had MWO on the front. All of them had MWO on the front. Daisy, you've forgotten.
I gotta defend myself. I have that hat at home. It is not MWO.
Okay,
it says Del Toro Tequila, doesn't it?
No, it says Del Toro Tequila on the side. All of them had MWO on the front.
There's no MWO on mine.
Okay, when you're wrong, will you admit it?
It's a sign of emotional maturity.
Oh, I can't go home today. If not, I would because I like to prove men wrong. I would literally bring it to you tonight. But I'm not going home tonight.
I'm telling you, all of these.
Oh yeah, text my kids. Maybe they. Nah, man, they don't know where my stuff is.
Daisy, when I ordered all of these, I ordered all of them with MWO because I wrote it off because it was a business expense. Yeah. I know that all of them had MWO, but I put your personal thing on the side. I got you a hat. I didn't forget you.
It does not say we're talking about MWO. You're talking about a hat.
It's just
I
like
did
this.
get a hat. However, it's not MWO.
I think you're wrong.
I'm not.
So
I'm gonna prove it.
When you're proven wrong, it's a level of emotional maturity.
Yeah.
Are you gonna admit that you were wrong?
Like if it has MWO when I get home and I get it.
That's what he was asking.
Yeah.
Mira, this is how strong I'm gonna be about this.
You just called me something in Spanish. I don't know what that means.
She said, "Look."
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm gonna do if I'm wrong?
What are you gonna do if you're wrong?
If I'm wrong, I'm gonna buy all the monsters a brand new MWO T-shirt.
Okay. Well, okay. That's
if
fine.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, but I know.
Just so they can have an extra shirt.
I wouldn't have forgot. I wouldn't have left you out. I got everybody a hat, and it ended up costing me over like $2,000 to get everybody a hat.
I understand, and I did get that hat, but that hat is not MWO.
So what do you think that hat says on the front?
I believe because Amber said Amber Nova. I think
No, Amber said MWO. All of them said MWO. It's got this logo on the front, and I put everybody's personal on the side. I think you're wrong.
I think I'm 100% right.
Okay, well, when you're
if I lose, I lose.
All right,
but I am
what do I want if you lose?
99.9% sure I'm right.
What do I want?
Angel and Ryan to get PS5. Yeah. No,
that's too expensive for a hat.
Oh, okay.
That's too expensive for a hat.
Russ, since we're in this mode of like admitting things that we were wrong about and everything,
yes,
I wanted to correct something that I misspoke during Monster Sports.
Oh,
and when the baseball player caught the ball in his jersey,
it's
a dead ball. The baseball player got the first base, so it wasn't a hit. You know, he didn't punch the player out. It wasn't out. So again, because being able to admit that you're wrong shows a level of emotional maturity.
That's right.
Okay, I was kind of
learned that from my therapist.
Monsters in the morning. We went to therapy.
Didn't you give me that hat at the Harley Davidson over there in Daytona?
I gave everybody a hat because I ordered one for all my friends, everybody I love. I got them a hat, but I put something personal on the side and your name on the other side, and it has MW on the front because that's what I was promoting.
I have zero MW or anything.
Mine says
you are wrong. I have one. It says KOD on the side, and on the front it says cooler than Daisy.
I believe you. I feel it inside. You don't have to say it more.
You wait until you wait when you go home and you
how
look.
Come you like
and
Ryan more than me?
And you'll look at that hat. You're like, God damn it, Russ did give me a hat. I feel
feel
bad.
like I'm back in my hometown with my mom. Always choosing all my siblings over me.
No, you wait until see. You'll see. I got you that. And Karen just said, yes, we made a hat for
Did
Daisy.
I just weirdly call you daddy? Ew, that didn't, I don't like that.
Yep.
So
that was an odd moment.
That was weird.
We have a guest in studio, and he witnessed it.
I know. So this is someone that calls in when we do the hot takes all the time.
And he lives in Ohio.
He lives in Ohio. He listens in Ohio. And he's dumping dumpsters. Hello, Mr. Dumping Dumpsters. How you doing?
I'm good, Russ. I just wanted to let you know this isn't my real voice. This is my voice that I use when I lose my voice.
Oh.
So the biggest day in my life to be coming on this
Your
show,
voice gives
one
out.
chance of an opportunity of a lifetime, I lose my voice.
You lost your voice.
That's awesome.
Were you doing stand-up comedy last night?
I was Sunday and Monday night.
How'd it go?
Not good.
Yeah.
I apparently I am not as funny as I thought I was.
So you figured you would leave town and go to Orlando and do comedy. That way none of your friends could see it. And nobody could say,
It worked out good that way, yeah. I actually came down here to see family, and I figured since I'm down here, why not?
Was that the first time you ever tried?
Ever.
What made you decide to do that?
Because I'm a lunatic.
Yeah.
No, because I've just
he has
never.
funny hot takes. He's like, I could do this.
I've never grown up. It annoys the hell out of my wife.
Well, was it because when you do your hot takes, we always laugh at them? So did you think, man, maybe I'm kind of funny. Maybe I can do this?
It's been in my head way longer than that. Yeah. Just any type of entertainment, acting, whatever. I've just never been able to lose that bug that normally by 56 years old,
right,
you should be grown up and not thinking about that stuff.
Yeah. Now, were you inspired by Ryan Holmes?
It helped.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, dude.
Shake your head. No, don't you project the answer that you wanted him. That's ridiculous.
Wait. I have a question.
Ryan.
Did you actually do stand-up comedy, or you went to one of these open mics?
Open mic. Yeah.
Oh, man, they're a bunch of wannabe comedians. Don't listen to them.
Let me tell you what. I'm not the only one who bombed. It was like Gaza in there,
You know
man.
why you bomb? Because they all want to be funny, and every time I've gone to those things, it's horrible.
Absolutely horrible.
Don't take the experience
Hey, listen,
to heart, man.
They're
all haters. They all want to be funny. They're horrible.
They won't laugh because they're trying to be funny. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
So they're just waiting for their turn. So they're in their head trying to come up with
that's
their
a really
joke.
good point. I did not even think about that.
100%. Like, don't
Ryan,
trust
is that true?
that to your comedy. Don't trust that to your comedy. They
Is-
laugh at Ryan because they want to come on the radio.
Listen, no. To Ryan's credit, he just came up. He never even said where he's from, the radio station, nothing. If you didn't listen to the station, you'd have never known he was from the radio station.
Very bad
And he still made them laugh.
Oh
I did fine.
Yeah, he did fine. Yeah, no, I was ducking for cover.
Did you watch Dumping Dumpsters?
No, because he was like 16th or 17th on the list, which means you probably went up around 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
those
was a
guys are
while.
drunk by then. Forget about it.
Yeah, it was.
That particular Monday was a very brutal Monday for the other bar. Other bar can be very, very good. That night was, I knew it was going to happen because I was signed up maybe like one or two before you, and then the host was like, "Hey, do you want to go up early?" And I was like, "God, yes."
I would have done better had I played to an actual room full of crickets. It would have made more noise.
But let me tell you, if you just go, you need to go into a raw place,
Right.
which means it's a regular audience, regular people. And then you go there, and then you say your jokes, and then you'll get an idea if you're funny or not.
Yeah, but you don't just start off in your second time. You get to do the funny
that's true.
bone. Yeah, you have to build to it.
Yeah, you got to build up to it.
So tell me about
That's
how long you've been listening to the show, and you're in Cincinnati. Is that right?
Yeah.
So what made you start listening in Cincinnati?
Well, I'm born and raised in Central Florida.
Yeah.
Titusville. Worked in Orlando for 18 years for waste management. And my wife, I met her. Her family moved down here when she was 14. So I met her in middle school. Life happens. she moves back up to Cincinnati. I have no idea. And this guy Mark Zuckerberg comes along and
Facebook.
Yes, sir. And so I've been up there for almost 17 years now, and happily married, love her to death,
So
best woman in the world.
Did you move up there for her? You moved
For
up
her, for her.
Really?
Oh, absolutely.
See
for
how
her.
love is?
100%. And my family thought I was lost my mind.
Yeah.
Tried to talk me out of it.
From a middle school girlfriend?
And yet we dated for like a few weeks in high school, but the rumor mill starts and stuff happens, and
I mean, look, that happened to me. But
when it came to Christina, you knew, right?
Well,
you just knew.
Well, yeah, but it was
Well, she's hot.
my actual girlfriend
she's
over
beautiful.
several years in high school. That's interesting to me. But okay, so did she know that you were? When you say you're dumping dumpsters, and you work in waste management. What is it that you actually do?
So I'm the guy that's going around all night long, just emptying dumpsters, man.
So you're actually in the truck
Actually
emptying
in
the
the
dumpsters.
He's left some of those messages from the truck.
But
you can
they're
hear
all from the truck.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I always assumed you were like in like the
No, you can
waste
hear-
management.
No, you can.
Nah,
Sometimes
No, he's
he's
actually dumping dumpsters. He flat out told you, I'm dumping dumpsters. That's what I do.
Okay.
Hey, so when you're
I
listening,
guess I should look out for Goat F for Steve then.
so when you're listening to the show in Cincinnati or whatever, and you imagined what it would be like in the studio, is this what you thought it would look like?
It's a little bit more compacted than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
like
small studio, right?
Yeah.
we
I
feel
thought
the same way.
We feel the same way. That's why we're trying to get.
I thought that the table would be like a lot longer.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm with you on that.
That's what Daisy said.
And that's what I always say. I always say that.
Yeah.
Ryan's a lot taller than I thought.
Are
he would
my
be.
boobs still big though?
He's a married man.
I like to stay happily married, but
Yeah.
you're beautiful.
But
my wife is more beautiful.
You don't want to have to
It-
reopen a
I
middle
she
school
is.
yearbook.
To move over there?
Is Daisy what you thought she'd be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it my
And-
nose? Because it's brand new.
His brand new nose. I heard him talk about your nose. I've never saw the old nose.
Dang it, man.
Not in real life. So
Yeah, it was crooked. This one's better.
Yeah, this one's way better.
I wouldn't know the big difference. Yours is larger in life than I imagined.
I'm bigger than anything. He said larger than life.
Dumper. Damn it.
No, see, I heard larger than life. I heard a compliment. I didn't hear.
I was a little nervous coming in here because I have left a few, jokes in your way on my hot takes. And
Wait a minute.
I
People make
apologize
jokes
for
about
those.
me? No.
I never heard one. I heard
one.
people say facts.
My favorite is the white helmet head.
Huh?
Whoa.
The joke.
The white helmet head.
Remember?
You might want to leave that one right there.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The joke you did when I was doing the dinosaurs.
This all
Okay,
sounds
never
made
The
up.
fever dream.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's like the dirty saloon.
Well, Dumpster, thank you for
I was there.
Thank you for coming in.
Hey, mate, thanks for having me. Thanks for making me interesting.
He also, as a gift, brought us some Purple Haze raspberry lagers as well.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Absolutely. I know it's a little early, but it's never too early for
It'd
beer.
be rude not to drink it.
Of
course.
If you want to do more comedy, just go for it, man. That's my advice.
Okay.
Don't worry
on that
about
point,
it.
can I just say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Two other people that I really think should be pursuing comedy in some way. The Sport from Jacksonville, Sport and Melinda. Oh my God,
Melinda's
you're talking
good.
about funny hot takes. Those two
No,
are
both of them are great. Yeah, all
out
three
of
of you
the park.
guys. All
Every
three of you guys.
time, man,
Yeah.
they knock it out of the park. So they're
When
awesome.
you leave your hot takes, by the way, you can always leave a hot take when you listen on the iHeartRadio app. You see the microphone, click on the microphone, leave us a message. When you do them, how much do you think about it before you do it?
Oh, are you kidding me? I've done like 16 takes before.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never even thought to ask
No.
that. Great question.
I'll mess up, do it again, mess up, do it again, mess
Because you
up.
know
Listen,
it's going out nationwide.
it's going out nationwide. I don't want to waste you guys' time. I don't want to stutter, make it too long,
It's
drawn out.
worldwide, guys, with YouTube.
Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Yeah, but I'm not
Change it.
thinking about that. I'm thinking about y'all's time. So
Yeah.
I don't want to waste your time by having you sit through a stuttering hot take.
So when do you go back to Cincinnati?
Saturday I fly back out.
Very good.
Yeah,
Have you had a good time since you've been here in Orlando?
I have, man. I got caught up with my family. I've been talking nonstop since last Saturday. So
Yeah.
and the smoke. I don't know what you guys did with the humidity. Stuffed it in a closet or under a mattress somewhere, but I appreciate it.
The weather's been great.
The weather's been great. I know it's no good for the fires and pollen.
Have you been out to Gatorland yet?
Not this time. I have
you've been
out
before.
there. Yeah, I have been before.
You should check it out. Yeah.
So
it's amazing.
Is most of your day like in the truck? You're just by yourself, not talking. Then.
Well, except to myself.
And to us.
Yeah, because you don't have a crew, right? I was imagining you have like.
No. It's just me, which that's one of the perks of the job. But I have a lot of conversations with myself.
What
which
got you
probably isn't
into
healthy?
How'd you get into dumping dumpsters?
My
originally?
brother, shout out Bob Martin, who's dumping dumpsters right now as we speak in Orlando.
You're a dumping dumpster family.
Well, us two are. Yeah. He taught me the trade. He showed me how to drive the truck, and that was 34 years ago.
Yeah.
What people don't know, Ryan, is that the trash business is one of the most luxurious, meaning money.
Oh, you make money?
Oh yeah, that's even the mafia controls the
'Cause
trash business.
I remember
so
about a couple months ago, you had to talk down a little bit about the trash
the
people.
guy who would
and
go
I had to
and
call
grab
in
the
and
one
correct
trash.
you.
Yeah, but that's the people that go and grab the trash. Okay.
I used to be that person.
The business itself is one of the most.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you own the business. Yeah.
It's a little different.
All right, listen, man. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys
And
having me
If
here.
you guys want, we take some photos and stuff when we go out. During the break.
that'd be awesome.
We can
man.
do that for
Thank
sure.
you
yeah.
so much.
All right, we got to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. More big dumb fun. We have something to ask Daisy that Angel brought up. And I'll tell you what that is when we come back.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another beautiful day with a mix of sunshine and clouds along with warm temperatures. Plan for highs to only reach the low 80s for most spots with a high of around 82 degrees today in Orlando. We're going to be heating things up, though, as we head into the weekend with highs in the upper 80s, likely coming just shy of the 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Your day already has enough drama. Don't let the oil light steal the show. Save up to 30% at Take 5. Just drive in, stay in your car, and be out in about 10 minutes. Take 5. Stay in your car. Get back to your day.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
We've all quit something before, like when you tried to learn Spanish, until you learned you couldn't roll your R's, or when you promised to hoop every weekend until you got clowned about that air ball. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting cigars isn't. The high levels of nicotine in cigars make it hard to quit tobacco. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships. It's something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. You know I got you covered, and when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. How about some French psychedelica? The band is called Caraca. The album is All Is Dust, and this track is called Anthropia.
Because he listens to us in Cincinnati and he was visiting Orlando and he's a nice guy and
he crushes it with the hot takes.
Yeah, he contributes to the show.
And he contributes to the show. He does the hot takes and he was super nice.
Yeah, it turns out if you're cool, you can hang out with us.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I enjoyed meeting him. That was really cool. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and
Someone
Daisy Del Toro.
texted you that directly?
Mm-hmm.
People are weird.
Okay, I want to know who that is.
Yeah.
Taylor's bitch.
That's a
Some
weird.
people just hate it, bro.
Was it Birdie or Bing Bong?
Bing Bong.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So,
hey, real quick before you jump into this other thing, off the heels of the rejoin of the day, I just want to put this out there for everybody because we were talking about this earlier this week, Russ, with it being the anniversary. Prince's passing away. It's been 10 years.
Yeah,
and they dropped a new a song of his and everything.
New song, yeah.
I want to do something for What the Hell's Angel listening to a little different this Friday, and the first segment I am going to do. It's going to be a Prince kind of set.
Okay.
But I'm opening this up. It's unheard of. You could email me, angel@realradio.fm. Tell me what your favorite Prince song is, and I will do my best to incorporate that into what I do on Friday night.
Okay.
9 o'clock.
That's this Friday night,
Yes,
9
sir.
o'clock, right here on Real Radio 104.1. So here's something Angel had said earlier.
Okay, here we go.
And
Today?
Today. And he's almost got me talked into it. But, it depends on whether everyone else is on board of doing it. And I want to make sure, like, if we do this, if you'd be on board. So, Angel, for whatever reason, I guess to motivate us, right? Like to motivate us.
To get us fired up. We're all kind of in that malaise, and we're trying to get that thing that'll
need a reason to get us going. To get in shape, right? Kind of a thing.
I like it.
You don't even know what it is.
Because I'm out of shape, man. I just had a 50-minute fight with the AI because I was trying to make myself my real shape. And
I said I can't
so I had my kids do the photo shoot for the graduation, all 4 of them. I was directing the photo shoot, I was doing all that, but once the photo shoot was done, I realized, oh my God, they look amazing, but I'm their mom. Like, shouldn't I be in the photo?
Sure, yeah.
So I told the AI to put me in the photo. You know, the AI made me skinny.
Well, trying to do
son of a bitch.
Trying to do you a favor, yeah.
No, but I don't care about the favor.
Yeah.
I'm telling it.
You want to look like you look.
Yeah, I'm a size 8 to 10 Latina with the curves on. Can you change my face and fix my body?
I saw the Easter Bunny AI one you did.
Oh, that one was cute. That one was all right.
Who is that?
She's smuggling eggs.
Don't say who is that. What's wrong with you, man?
Who that?
No, I'm talking about the Facebook one. I didn't even post that one on there because it made me so mad.
Okay. Well,
and AI made me too skinny.
So
hear him out.
Anything to motivate. You said because here was Angel's idea, but everybody's got to say yes, right?
So now I want to look like my AI self.
Okay.
So go ahead, Ryan.
No, this is I'm Angel. That's
Angel.
right,
Okay.
and that's Russ, and he's the host of the show, and he's trying to pitch you something.
Okay, look at the skinny me. Look.
Yep, that's skinny you.
And this is after 50 minutes of fighting with the AI.
Yeah.
This is as thick as I could get.
Daisy,
so Russ is trying to pitch you something.
Focus.
I'm sorry. I'm still mad at AI.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So Angel thought a way to raise money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund at the end of the year would be if we did a monster calendar and everybody got their own month. But we have to do a photo shoot and try to look as good as possible for look at the face you're making for a photo shoot.
Understand this. So us guys, one of the reasons was because Russ had his yearly health checkup this week, and there was just one number that he was off, and it's a tough number to get to. So one of the things that we thought would be, or that I was thinking, I was like, hey, listen, this would be a great opportunity. We'll use this as inspiration, all of us collectively, to get in the best shape that we can between now and November, late November, let's say, right? And then we'll do this photo shoot for the calendar. But for the boys, for us guys, there's going to be one picture with all our shirts off. Y'all girls get 1 month.
But you would get a month, right?
They all get 1 month.
Yeah. Everybody get. Well, we have to do more than that because there's 12 months. So
I'd say that to
yeah.
Wait, but how many months? There's 7, right?
Well,
there's 7 of us.
Well,
there'll be a
and
group
we're
picture.
already in April.
Well, there'll be like a group picture. There'll be
May,
and then
June, July, August,
everyone gets
September,
their
October,
own.
November, December. So
Yeah.
we technically could start next month.
Well, no, we're not going to take one every month.
No.
We'll take the
goal is that we start working out and getting in shape right now until November.
Okay.
Right, we do the photo shoot in November. Calendars go on sale December. So that
For
they
Christmas.
I don't think we have to do it before that though. They're not going to be able to print them that quick. You know.
I got a guy.
You got a guy. Okay.
Right.
Anyway, the question is, would you be willing to take sexy photos for a calendar?
Yeah, I never said sexy.
Oh, I thought we were doing sexy photos.
I said us guys.
Oh,
you
just us
said
guys.
no shirt on.
Well, that was just for us guys.
Oh, guys only.
Yeah.
Okay.
You leave your shirt on.
Or don't. We'll sell a little bit more.
Okay. Let me get it straight. So we're not.
So are we doing we're not doing sexy photos?
Okay. How about this?
Funny photos.
So we take
Not
Onyx.
comedic.
We take Onyx the One and Amber Nova,
Okay.
and we print big posters of them and put it in our bedroom. And every day when we wake up, for you guys, you'll look at Onyx and say, "I have to look like this by November."
Yeah, that's not happening.
And every day I wake up, I look at Amber Nova and I say, "I gotta look like this by November."
Yeah.
Do you think I have a chance?
To look like Amber Nova?
Her body, yeah. By November.
Probably not.
What is she like size -10?
Yeah, she's very small.
And I'm +10, so can I do this?
So
yeah, but because Amber Nova, you just have 2 different types of bodies.
Yeah.
And
like for those in the YouTube, like look at this body. Okay, okay, this is it.
So
yeah, curvy.
Question is, are you willing to do a photo shoot for a calendar? That's the question.
I just want to know if I can honestly like get down to the perspective
But that's
of
on
AI.
you.
Like, can AI
would you
and
wanna-
I get to? Like, I told it, look, make me look pretty. Like, it thinks pretty is size 1 or 2.
What would
so
you
can
consider?
I be a size 1 or 2
Yeah,
anymore?
but look at this photo. Like, this is good. That's a
That's
really
real
good
me
photo.
though.
Yeah,
That's
real
real
too.
me though.
That's a great
that's
effing photo.
8 to 10 though.
Well, that's a better photo. That looks good.
That's better than this AI photo that you have right
No,
here.
but the AI considers this to be a woman with 4 kids.
You look like Mexican Fran Drescher.
In that photo, I look like I never had the 4 kids because that's what I used to look like when I was, young and hot.
So what I'm hearing is that you're.
we're having a.
I'm not confident. I'm not
we're having
confident
two
that I
different
can make this happen.
We're having way too many two different conversations here because you're mad at AI for this.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you asked it for this.
Because
What we're
you're
asking-
asking me to do what AI already did.
No, we're not.
We're asking for
No,
your
I just
Daisy
wanna
Del
know-
Toro real sexy ass body. Let's go.
I
No,
want
but
you to
look
be-
at it. It's a size 8 to 10.
Okay, this is not going the way.
Exactly. That's what
How?
You're completely hearing this completely wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you.
Daisy.
Okay, so does this? Okay, so
All
you
I
don't
wanna
want me to
know-
lose weight. You just want me to look
Well,
sexy.
we're going to use it to motivate we're going to use it to motivate me to lose weight.
It's about getting healthy more than it is about like getting abs.
I'm already healthy as hell.
Okay.
Right,
The
listen.
doctor just tested me before he did my nose, and he said I'm a healthy bro.
Ryan's afraid I'm going to die and he's going to lose his job. That's what's
Right.
going on.
100%.
Like this is not a criticism on any way, shape, or form of you.
No.
Right, Russ actually is was going to you first because you happened to be here first. But the whole part of it was because Russ is going through what he's going through with his health stuff, and so now he's trying. So he's trying to include everybody. So you could do whatever you want between now and then.
Yeah, you don't have to lose
I'm
weight.
not taking it personal. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
I am already in the universe. Everything happens for a reason when it happens for a reason. Whoever's meant to be in the room, they're in the room. I'm in the room right now.
Yeah.
And I've been mad at AI for like 3 days.
Okay.
So if I'm still mad
Yeah.
at AI,
Yeah.
that means something's going on.
Right.
So
I don't know. Daisy,
what
I
are you
don't-
asking me for? What are you asking me for?
We're looking to just get healthy, like just like.
But I'm already healthy.
Yeah,
I'm just
but I
big.
mean,
all we
I'm
want
just
you,
a thick-
Daisy.
a
Would you
thick
be
belly.
willing?
Daisy,
Would
you
you
don't
be
have to do
willing to
anything.
take a sexy picture for a Monsters calendar in November?
But next to Amber, I look
No,
fat.
hold on.
You're in your own photo.
Hold on.
You won't be next to Amber.
You're not going to be next to anyone.
It'll be just you.
It'll be just you. Your month.
What month? When's your birthday?
March.
March. Okay, it would be March. Daisy March.
Yeah.
And you have final
Only you.
approval.
And
of
if you
the-
want to look skinny, we could put Russ in your photo.
That's a good idea. Have Angel and Russ next to me, and then I will look
Yeah.
decent. I will look a decent Daisy.
So,
but if
this was not meant to get this complicated.
This is why whenever you're taking pictures with a bunch of girls, it's
Yeah.
always like
But
this.
but
This
you
is
take
it.
your own
No, this is
photos.
Russ. This is Russ. Ryan,
Yeah.
this is Russ trying to sabotage
I know
it.
he is.
No,
because
I
he's
just-
going to go to every
every
one of the
girl.
girls,
Mhm.
and every one of the girls is going to do exactly a variation of this argument.
And why is it?
Because they're lunatics, Russ. They're effing insane. This is a really super simple concept, and she's absolutely crazy. It has nothing to do with AI. It's like we're trying to do something cool for the charity,
Yeah.
Carla K Foundation.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can take
if
your
you wanna
own
do-
picture.
if you
can
wanna do
take your
something
own
cool-
picture in your own month, and you have final approval. We're just doing it to get healthy. We thought
Yeah.
it would be a funny gag. That's it.
And you guys have
Okay,
like an
how about
advantage because
this?
aren't you guys on the triceptides and all that other
I'm
stuff?
not even on it now. But
I can get you
okay,
some black
okay.
market,
Mexican
some
crazy.
Mexican
No,
black.
remember last time what happened to me? I was running in the street and I went crazy into the cuckoo
Yeah,
house.
but you looked hot.
I did look hot running down the street. But,
So the answer was yes, you'll do it, right?
Russ.
Yes.
Okay, so how about if we give it incentive? If I lose 1 pound, I give $100 per pound I lose.
Okay.
So if we all get on a weighting scale, on a scale, we each give $100 for every pound we lose. Now you're getting money for it.
Okay, but this wasn't really about.
It's about the charity.
Yeah. So if we lose weight, we get PS5s. Is what I hear.
That's all I heard.
No, we lose weight, we give money to his charity.
Do you know what's the answer?
Okay, so Days, the part we want you to be a part of this, the way that this is going to raise its money is by the selling of the calendars.
Yeah.
We're not trying to get money from you.
You don't have to lose weight.
And you don't have to.
We were going to get motivated. You are perfect the way you are.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me, man.
I'm not lying.
Don't lie to my face. Don't lie to my face.
I told you.
Don't tell her she's perfect the way she is. She could definitely take her shirt off.
Ryan.
I could definitely lose at least, like 20 pounds.
I mean, that's up to you. We're not saying that.
Remember when you met me
Mhm.
like 2.5 years ago and I was 20 pounds lighter?
I don't remember. You look. Listen. I don't.
You see how he ibidi yabada? You see that? Ibidi yabada. Ibidi yabada.
Don't you give me the yabada.
You were dancing right there, dude.
You saw ibidi yabada.
I'm not going to comment on your weight. You look perfect the way you are. You don't have to lose weight. Are you willing to be in a calendar? That's the question.
Can you AI 20 pounds off?
They didn't want us to use AI.
Look, I'm willing to, at this point.
Yeah,
I mean,
whatever she wants.
Because whatever she's going through what she's going through with AI right now.
Yeah.
Again, we'll do a picture of you. You'll get final approval, right? You approve
can I get approval?
Yeah,
right?
Yes, you get final approval.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay,
I'll do it.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Do you think, Russ?
Can I use AI to make them things bigger?
Russ, do you think this
Smaller.
version of this conversation is the hardest one we're gonna have, or is the hardest one still pending?
Well, Savannah. Yeah.
No, she'll be easy. No.
Amber,
Nova, easily.
Angelique.
No, she'll be all right.
Angelique is also very, very, she cares about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we all care.
No, it's not saying that you don't care. It's just that like the message got
diluted a little bit. All right, we gotta take a break.
Oh, shoot.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at heavy delays on I-4 this morning for drivers traveling in the Orlando area today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic is still moving well for drivers who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No major delays to report right now for those who need to travel on the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, RICH. R-I-C-H. Rich. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Morning Show, Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. And remember, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do that right now. Listen on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone and leave us a message. And if you want to get tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, we're going not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Monster Brew Bus going to Brevard County, Titusville, Melbourne, and a stop at Cocoa Beach. We're going to go to Tiffany's Bar. Tiffany was on the show for many, many years. She's got her own bar now called Salty Sisters. It's awesome. She's going to have a band there. It's going to be a big Kentucky Derby party. It's going to be awesome. Looking forward to it next week. And it's brought to you by Just Call Mo. Mo, thank you so much for sponsoring the Brew Bus.
Of course, buddy.
And you always bring all kinds of cool merch and stuff.
Yeah, we got to get some new stuff too.
Yeah, I understand. We understand we're getting a lot of pizza cutters.
A lot of pizza cutters. Those things are dangerous. They'll cut your finger off.
Would you get like 5,000 of them?
Of course, yeah.
We
got to order this stuff from China. It comes in bulk.
Hey, so I was thinking about you.
So maybe not those on the Brew Bus.
Yeah.
That could lead to some fun games.
I was thinking about you yesterday, today, actually every day for the past week.
Every day, Mo.
And I'll tell you why. Because I just got an EV. I just got a Hummer EV. Okay. And with the Hummer EV, you can hit the button and not only do cruise control, but you hit the button and it also will steer for you.
How do you feel about that?
every time I sit with my hands down, I'm like, what would happen if it turned itself off, or all of a sudden it goes into the wall or something like that?
It's a little scary.
Like, whose fault is it going to be? I'm like, I want to ask this to Mo, because
you're liable.
When you do that, you kind of like, I got my phone on. I'm like looking at the phone sometimes. Now it will start flashing if your eyes aren't straight.
Right.
So what I've been doing is, watching until it starts flashing, and then I'll watch. If I got into an accident, I mean, I'm liable, right?
Yeah. You're still in operation and supposed to be in control of the vehicle, even though the autopilot is on. So yeah, if something goes wrong, of course, you're responsible for it. Now, if the autopilot malfunctions, you may have another case against the manufacturer, products liability case for the defective autopilot, essentially. So, it's going to be interesting to see where that legislation goes. Of course, the car manufacturers are going to put it on the operator because they don't want to be liable for it.
Sure.
But, in my experience, at least, it's not perfect technology yet.
Have you had any of these cases yet?
We've had ones where they allege it. It's difficult to prove whether it's the person or the autopilot unless you really get in there. And these cases were fairly minor, so it wasn't something that was needed to go in to see if it was a products liability case.
Yeah.
But certainly people allege all the time that it malfunctions and swerves off the road.
You see the videos happening. That we've had some here even in Central Florida with on I-4 and in Tampa, in
there was one that
South Florida where
it was in Tampa, and it was it hit like one of those guardrails.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was that autonomous bus that crashed in downtown Orlando. I forget what it was called. It was like a Swan bus or something. It was like one of those little white buses that goes around.
Right.
I know. Yeah. And now we got the Waymos in Orlando, in all of Orlando now, not just the tourist section.
Yeah, so those things are crazy just to see them on the road.
Have you seen that in the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw one. I saw one leaving the golf tournament.
Did you?
Yeah, and I got all behind it and everything. I was like, this is absolutely crazy because there's so much stuff that's moving on the outside of it as well that I could see that being distracting to other drivers.
Angel said the mini golf tournament went great. You had a good time?
Yeah, I think everyone had a great time. It was a blast.
Yeah.
So we'll do it again.
And then last week, you were in Vegas last week, right?
Yeah, I had a conference out there in Vegas.
Yeah.
So right before WrestleMania. So got some knowledge, lost some money, and now I'm back.
What do you if you gamble? What do you play?
So usually blackjack, sometimes baccarat. And then there's this one slot machine, Zoltar, that just lures me in every time.
So when the attorneys get together, do they party hard, or are they all very studious and very
Some of them do. I mean, there's definitely a group that are a bunch of degenerates, and
I met some of those last night.
There's some of those out there. I mean, I can't really keep up, honestly.
I was gonna say, you don't strike me as the kind of guy that's out there partying crazy.
Especially with the time change when you go out there. It's just like, I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed.
You're a sensible man.
I try to be,
huh? How do you get good at baccarat?
Well, so I watched some Vegas Matt videos on Instagram. So nice. He taught me baccarat's the easiest game because you only make one decision. And that's whether you put your money on the house or the bank, or player or bank, or whatever it is. So that's the only decision you have to make, and then you either win or lose.
So, and what is baccarat like? It's
isn't that the one with the tiles? Or something? It's the tiles.
No,
right?
it's kind of like blackjack, but you're trying to get to, I think it's 9, and face cards are 0. So I mean, it's very similar to blackjack though, but the only difference is you're just, instead of making multiple decisions like in blackjack whether to hit or stay, you just put it on bank or player.
There's a simple okay. Hey, Chris, we're here for Mo for the weekend.
Yep.
What do we got going on this
Gambling
weekend?
advice with Mo.
Yeah.
Mo for the weekend, and the events that are compiled together by OrlandoShine.com is your new favorite news site for Central Florida headlines, curated by Brendan O'Connor. Say hi, Brendan.
What up?
Covering from Windermere to the Space Coast and everything in between. This Friday, we've got, check it out, we got Collective Soul at the Hard Rock.
Yeah.
So they're going to be there. They're there with 3 Doors Down and Soul Asylum.
3 Doors Down is touring?
I'm curious who they got fronting that band. That's interesting.
I had not heard that they even replaced the guy. The guy just died.
You know what, though? They're probably committed to this tour, and it could be one of those things where they could have had to lose money if they didn't do it, like pay money back.
Wow. That is
I don't know the details. I'm just speculating there. On Saturday, we got the Orlando Pottery Festival, and that's going to be at the Florida Army National Guard Armory from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's a free admission to that. Russ, we got the Florida's annual Wildest Scavenger Hunt kickoff, and that's going to be this Saturday. It's the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission is hosting Florida Wildlife A Wild Quest is a free statewide scavenger hunt on wildlife management areas across Florida.
All right.
And then one of these events that, again, don't know how long it's been going on. It's absolutely crazy. But we have Orlando Pickle Fest happening on Saturday.
Ryan is excited about going to Pickle Fest.
I will be there with pickles on.
Are you a pickle man?
I enjoy a good pickle.
But he's crazy about pickles. He bought like a 5-gallon
bucket
of pickles, got everything out of his refrigerator and had it in there.
For how long?
It took me about 2 months to go through it.
Why do you need that many pickles?
Buddy, why would I not need that many pickles? Okay, like I was buying them individually. It turns out wholesale. I eat enough that wholesale is a thing.
How many pickles you eat a day?
At least 6.
6?
Minimum.
6 pickles a day.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Look, guys, I love pickles. They're not bad for you. They're delicious, and they come in all kinds.
A lot of sodium. Yeah, he's right about that.
Not that much.
Not as much as you
not
think.
like potato chips.
But
you know what I
doesn't
mean?
vinegar kill everything? So it's okay if you eat the salt?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not.
Guys,
I'm not.
pickles
Dr.
are
Daisy's back.
Okay, Look,
Wrong doctor.
I brine my food with it. You know what I mean? Like I make the chicken with the pickle juice.
That's absolutely.
I put it in my Bloody Marys. I use it to zhuzh up other stuff. So like, my wife actually made me just clean out all of the pickle jars that I had in the fridge 2 days ago. And my fridge is so empty now. Like, it's laughably empty. I didn't realize how much space those pickle jars were really taking up. If it was 15, it was 30.
I got it on good word that maybe not for this Friday, but next week's Beer of the Week, we've got our hands on a 6er of the Pabst Blue Ribbon, the new dill pickle beer that they got coming out.
That sounds just disgusting.
Again, from people that I trust that have sampled and maybe had snaked one of our cans from our 6er,
they like it.
They said it was absolutely delicious, and I trust this man's his palate.
All right, well, we'll give it a shot.
That's I'm excited for the Pickle Fest. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it entails necessarily, other than I'm just gonna have some delicious pickles.
And what was the event you had up there that had a picture of Mo in it?
Oh, that was his free chicken parm event. How'd that go?
Oh, how the free chicken
was great. Yeah, I think
they brought us chicken parm last week. You weren't here.
That's right.
It was really good.
Good. Where was it from? Was it Doughboys?
Doughboys.
Yes,
I think it was Doughboys. Yeah. They do great stuff at Doughboys.
You give them a thumbs up?
Oh, yeah. I love Doughboys. They got 2 locations, one in Oviedo. I think they opened one in like Longwood, Lake Mary.
Yeah.
And their pizza's phenomenal. I think it's some of the best pizza around. There's some other really good pizza shops too, but their chicken parm is top notch.
When you went to Vegas, did you have chicken parm?
Quite a few times.
Did you really?
Yeah. So
okay, you might have the same problem he has with pickles, man.
I guess there's a little bit of the pot calling the kettle black, but we did a video that's out right now, which was a chicken parm stuffed pizza. It was like a Detroit style pizza where they kind of did a slit down the center of the pie and then shoved a cutlet chicken parm in there.
You posted that video, didn't you?
Yeah.
That
one
was
just came out.
insane.
Yeah, it was really, really good. And then I did another place called Esther's, which also had a phenomenal chicken parm. So that's coming out next week.
Okay, very good.
Real quick, we got the Bolorama around the corner, and we still have tickets for
pinball.
Pinball, yeah. If you want to just come out and hang out, which is always a great time.
And you're not locked in that the pinball room. Like, you can like go around and say hi to everybody.
Maybe we'll lock people in there now. Now they say it. You pinball people, you stay over here.
No, that's a fun event. I got my team ready to go. My team all has matching outfits.
You gonna dress like pickles?
How come you know who your team is?
Because they told me.
I only know one of my guys.
I don't have a team.
Yeah,
they didn't tell me.
John knows.
We have a team, but you don't know.
I have a full team, but who are they?
Hit up John. He'll tell you.
Yeah, Bus Decker will tell you.
Are they going to give us Jello shots again?
Possibly.
I had like 20 last time.
I think they were just trying to. They made all those Jello shots, and they're like, we got to get rid of these things because nobody's buying them.
Give them to Daisy.
I got like 20 of them for free.
At some point, at one point of last year's event, they straight up just had them on the table, just like, here, have them.
Yeah.
Hey, so Mo, if they want to play pinball and still be a part of it, what do they do?
You just go to justcallmo.com/bowling.
Bolorama.
Bolorama? Something like that.
Yeah.
Email John. He'll love it.
I have bad news, though. I will not be there.
Why?
I can't make it.
Why?
So in my place will be Tuna Tim.
Oh, Tuna Tim's going.
Tuna Tim is going, and all the people that are in his team
and all
are
his
dressed
minions?
like fish. Yeah, they're all dressing like fish, and we're calling it Tuna Tim and the Silver Bullet Band. Because the bullets are tied to fish.
I love it. I think that's great. Well, if you're injured on the go, or if you just get an accident on the go, you should call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. Mo, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on the interstate today, with the heaviest delays reported through downtown between Cayley Street and Robinson Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and actually knows what to do with your 401k. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just throwing it all in the 401k and hoping I'd have enough money to retire one day. Turns out that is not a plan, Russ. But Trajan Wealth knows how to make a financial plan, and they have for me. I had my first annual meeting a couple months ago, and what a big difference it made working with Trajan Wealth, and then me just kind of throwing it in there and hoping and praying it'd work right. That wasn't a good plan. And Trajan Wealth has it, and they're doing great. Honestly, they've made my retirement thing feel something I'm not worried about anymore. I was worried at one time, not worried at all. No pressure and no confusing wording when you talk to Trajan Wealth. They don't make you feel dumb when you talk to them. They explain everything the way they need to, and they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. You'll feel a lot more confident and more prepared when it comes to making a plan for your financial future. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. If you already are working with someone else and you're like, I wonder if someone else could do better, get a second opinion. Talk to Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company that's there to help you. Here's their phone number. It's the local number, 407-917-0100. That's TrajanWealth.com. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame superstar and the voice of Van Halen, David Lee Roth. Playing at Hard Rock Live Orlando May 3rd. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Hey,
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Let me tell you guys, subject to credit approval and down payment, let's get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for 0 down, then that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in to Daytona Mitsubishi, and you can get a car for 0 down. Some of y'all are saying that you need a car and you can't get approved. Some of you guys are saying that no one will get it done. What I'm telling you is that Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit doesn't matter. Telling you a repo on your books doesn't matter. Telling you that you don't need money at all. All you got to do is go visit my man Jerome over there at Daytona Mitsubishi and see what they can do for you. Every day somebody walks in and they don't have any money, and every day they get them approved with bad credit. They get them approved. That's what they do at Daytona Mitsubishi. Make sure you check them out at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app, and also reminding you that tomorrow is the Leesburg Bike Festival. We are going to be live in Leesburg from 6 to 11, live monster show. Daisy will be with us. Amber will be out there with us. We got Onyx the One will be with us. We got Savannah Savino is going to perform. We got a bunch of stuff going on tomorrow, and that's the Leesburg Bike Festival. You can join us. If you join us and we pick you to play trivia, you could win a pair of tickets to see your Orlando Magic take on the Detroit Pistons on Saturday. That's playoff tickets. We're going to be giving those away. Other prizes will be given away. That's tomorrow at Marmaduke's. And then after that, at 1 o'clock, it's MWO Wrestling that's going on. And we've got a main event, which is going to be Tuna Tim and Onyx taking on Niles Cruz. We also have Amber Nova will be taking on Valentina Rossi. And one of our favorite guys in the world here with us today, Poppy D, will be taking on...
Oh my goodness, Russ, it's been like, what, a year, 2 years since I've been here? It's felt like forever. I missed this.
It was right before Earth Day birthday. You had 2 incredible matches at Earth Day birthday. Congratulate, but you know what? You had one, the first one you won, you beat Deimos.
No. You're thinking about your boy Onyx.
No, you beat Max
Danziger,
Danziger,
the rock star.
And then he came out and hit you.
with a chair and a belt. I know you did your best to try to keep him contained, but you know, sore losers will be sore losers.
Not
and
Mr. Chicken Finger.
Mr. Chicken Finger, dumb singer, like you know what? Let karma get to him. But then going into fighting Onyx the One, I'm not mad at it. I'm mad more at Max than I am at Onyx, because if the roles were reversed, I would have done the same thing.
Gotcha.
I was the crippled cow and he was the raging bull, and he just capitalized. I don't know if that was your idea, Tuna, or if that was just him locking in, but I'm actually happy to see him as champion. I would obviously love to be champion, but Timothy Tuna Timbuktu, listen, you have got Onyx out of his shell. When he first came onto the scene over here, he was, you know,
very quiet.
Your basic big guy, very quiet. But then something about Tuna just clicked him into this lovable personality. So
maybe he's a good manager.
He's a great manager. You are paying dividends, my friend. Can you tell me your tricks?
I really appreciate it. People don't understand how hard it is to be a manager of someone so big and so dynamic. See, Papa D doesn't need a manager. He doesn't need a Tuna Tim, because Papa D comes with his own. He's got the flair. He's got the pizzazz.
He's got the personality. Yeah.
But Onyx does. I saw a little bit of the crack in his shell. I was like, if I could just open up this shell and pull out the pearl that is his personality, I knew he would be.
You completed the package, my friend, and you know, as a wrestler, but also as a watcher, I'm enjoying what he's doing right now. So
very good.
Props to all of you guys.
So you tomorrow will be taking on Chico Adams, right?
Mr. Chiquisito Adamsito, very serious competitor, but behind the scenes, he is very respectable. Everybody that I've met that knows Chico has everything and beyond good to say about him. Yeah. So when I encounter him, it's going to be a good match. Now, they speak high and mighty about Chico, but there's one thing that really bothers me about him. Can you guys guess what that is?
About Chico Adams?
About Chico Adams. Listen.
Please tell me it's his Adam's apple.
Whoa. Why would that bother you? If anything, wouldn't you want like double Adam's apple? Triple Adam's apple? Quadruple Adam's apple? But no. See,
I would like him to be grande.
What?
Because you just said Chico. I said Grande.
Chico Grande.
All right. So, a word that he likes to call himself is extraordinary.
Yeah.
And if there's one word that Bobby absolutely hates, is that word.
Why?
Extraordinary. All right, Russ, picture this.
Yeah.
Let's break it down. Ordinary. When I say ordinary, what do you think?
It's ordinary. It's plain.
Basic, bland, vanilla, regular. Yeah. Okay. So now you add extraordinary to the mix.
Super plain.
You're telling me he's super plain, super basic, super boring, super vanilla. No, I hate that nickname for him because he's an incredible competitor. And yeah, he may look like White McGee over here, but no. All right, I want people to watch our match because we're gonna shine so bright that the sun is gonna take a rest day.
Let me tell you something, Poppy D. I happen one of the things that I do have is some connections, right? And so I know people who know people, and I've got some actual folks coming tomorrow that are doing some scouting for TNA and AEW.
Wow, my friend.
There are scouts coming.
You got the whole thing lined up.
And they'll be seeing you wrestle. So, I'm sure you're going to pull out another win.
Another win, another victory. And I want Chico to do good too. I'm going to beat him so good. I'm going to beat the extraordinary out of him so we can both shine bright.
Hey, I have a question. Now that you're here, Poppy D, I want to ask you a question. Someone else that is going to be wrestling tomorrow has a wrestling school, okay? And there is another, and this is all true, by the way. This is all real stuff. This is all, there is another woman that works at another radio station here in our building, and she has seen what Amber does. And she's like, I can do that. She's like convinced that she can be a professional wrestler. She wants to wrestle against Amber Nova. Her name is Leslie Gale. There's Leslie right there. And Leslie went to school last night for the first time with Jamie Stanley. Jamie Stanley has a school. I guess it's House of Champions, I think it is.
Yes, House of Champions.
House of Champions. And she's actually going to come in about 15 to 20 minutes or so to sign the contract to wrestle against Amber Nova, who Amber's done it her entire life. This is going to happen in July. I'm asking you, Poppy D, do you think somebody who is older than Amber can learn to wrestle by
she's older than Russ
by July 17th? And I see the smile on your face. Do you think this could actually happen? Leslie Gale can learn enough to stay in the ring with Amber Nova July 17th in Sanford.
Listen, buddy. So if you have the heart, you have the drive, you could do absolutely anything you want. If you take like real life examples, I have more years on Onyx. Onyx is 1 year in the business. I'm here 4. I'm sure he's a little bit bigger and older than me, but still, with 1 year of experience, he'd be somebody with 4 years. So, hey, if she has 20 minutes of experience, but if those 20 minutes are the hardest 20 minutes of her life, I think maybe she could pull a little one on Amber.
Oh, wow.
Amber, maybe don't sleep on her too light. So,
and here's the thing with Leslie, she wants, and she said this part of the deal. She wants Tuna Tim to be her manager.
Oh, you got more clientele, Mr. Timothy. What do you have to say to that?
I gotta say, bro, Tuna Tim is in high demand. People are fishing for Tuna Tim to come along. Now Leslie Gale wants to come in. Look at this Leslie Gale, okay?
She works out all the time.
This is the Gale Force wind that I'm talking about. The Tuna Tim needs to ride to the top of the tide, baby. So I got Onyx the one. I got Leslie Gale. Tuna Tim's tank is growing, baby.
So
easy there.
So do you think a person who's over a certain age can learn to wrestle? I guess your answer was yes.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Well, okay. Well, that'll be 2 radio stations come together. Now, once again, Tuna Tim, are you worried about what Amber's going to think that you're supporting someone who's going to go up against her?
It doesn't matter what she thinks. Tuna, you do whatever the hell you want.
Here's a little thing. Wrestling history, Russ. I like to dive into wrestling history. Have you remember a man named Tom McGee from the 80s?
Tom McGee.
Tom McGee.
I do not.
So there's this bit of wrestling footage. It's called The Lost Grail. This is real. And it's a 1986 match against Bret the Hitman Hart and Tom McGee. And Tom McGee was just this big guy. He was 6'6". He was like 280 pounds.
Okay.
And he kind of wrestled. He'd only been doing it for about a year, but somebody saw him and they were like, you got to come in and do wrestling. So they set up a match for him with Bret the Hitman Hart.
Right.
And Bret the Hitman Hart, because he's Bret the Hitman Hart, knows exactly what he's doing. He knows how to sell it. He's one of those guys that knows how to sell it.
Everything, yeah.
He makes Tom McGee look amazing.
Oh, yeah.
The match is so good. Honestly, the match is so good. They signed Tom McGee to $1 million contract. Problem is, Tom McGee can't actually wrestle. They put him in another match later.
And
He was horrible. They deleted the footage. It's called the Lost Grail footage because it's so hard to find because it was such a disaster for the WWE. But I do believe. Here's what I really believe. Leslie Gale is an athlete. She's a competitor, okay? She's in the greatest shape of her life, all right? Amber Nova is a great wrestler.
Yeah.
Amber Nova knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
I think this match will go very well, and Amber's going to lose horribly.
Wow, Amber. I hope you heard that.
But I don't know if you know this, Poppy D. Tuna Tim has a 100% win rate with his wrestlers.
I mean, you've only had one match so far. 2 matches.
2 matches, yeah. Only 2 matches.
Don't get caught up in the seaweed with it, okay? It's just facts are facts either way.
All right, Tuna, calm down. Maybe in the future, Onyx will be lined up for me, but right now...
Well, listen, you are in the, when it comes to the contenders, you were number 3, I believe, top 10 contenders. And really, you probably should have been up there because I'd forgotten about the fact that you kind of got screwed by Max Danziger. I forgot
that's why, like, Onyx will be in my future. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. But right now, I have other fish to fry.
Right.
Chico Adams.
Hey, that's offensive.
I gotta fry that fish.
Very offensive.
And in May, I got a lot of tag team action lined up with me, including a pro wrestling action at that wrestling show. I am actually teaming up with somebody that you know very well, and the audience here knows very well, Island Girl Titi.
Oh, okay.
So I'm bringing her from the Pacific, and she's gonna mix in with the Caribbean Sea, and we're gonna be the best tag team across all the 7 seas because we are hungry for some tag team gold. That pro wrestling action is bringing in Dynamic Duels Championships.
Nice. And when is that?
That is over at May 24th at Deltona. Get your tickets at ProWrestlingAction.com.
I have an idea for you, darling.
What's up, baby?
Since everybody's bringing older women into this, why don't you bring me in?
I would love for you to be my
I'm
manager.
A heavyweight. No, not as your manager, man.
As a tag
As a teammate.
No,
then I can jump on top of the tuna Tim, and we don't have to fry him. We
Say
can
yes, Poppy D, say yes.
We can blacken him.
No, listen, Russ.
Like flat on the...
Hey, you blacken me and I'll whiten you,
I like
girl.
fried fish over blackened fish. I know I'm an athlete, health nut, but I have my guilty pleasures.
Yeah.
And fried cod is one of my favorite foods.
really?
So tuna
better stop seahorsing around.
Of course, Poppy D, you always watch what you eat. You work out all the time, right?
Wait,
Not as much as Onyx.
Do you think I can lose 20 pounds?
If you put your mind and heart to it, hey, if we got...
Why my mind and heart? Is my mouth the problem?
If we're talking Leslie Gale Force over here, if she's training to be the best wrestler and all this overseas, if you want to lose weight in 20 pounds. Not lose weight in 20 years. Lose 20 pounds in what?
They said by November.
By November, yeah, you could. I'm a trainer, so if you want to hop on the Poppy D training program,
I should go on the Poppy D training.
You should hire Poppy D to help you lose weight. He can help you. That's what he does for a living.
But
that's what I do.
And let's Poppy D. She's a millionaire.
No. But I have rules.
What the rules?
I don't want to give up alcohol.
You don't no alcohol, okay?
And no.
She doesn't want to give up alcohol.
She wants alcohol.
Yeah, I want it.
Do they make protein vodka?
Protein vodka shake.
Listen, the only other thing I don't want to give away is steak. I love my steak so
Listen,
good.
mommy, listen to me. So
tell me.
I want to compare, Onyx's way of life versus Poppy D's way of life.
Okay.
I've heard Onyx. He loves his protein. Wakes up at 4 a.m. He's like very strict religious with his programming.
Right.
I am not to his size because I enjoy life a little too much. Okay.
Gotcha, yeah.
After right now, I'm going to Volcano Bay and I'm going to sit in the sun and I'm going to eat a hamburger and fries. Okay. Like I'm over here taking it easy, but I don't take it too easy. All right. I'm an athlete. I got to keep myself in decent shape.
Yeah.
But if I were to give up the burger and the fries and the piña coladas and all that, I'll probably be to Onyx's size. So back to you over here. You don't have to give up alcohol. You just have to drink it in moderation.
Oh.
You don't have to give up steak.
She
you
doesn't
just
know
have
that
to
word.
eat it in moderation.
But
Moderation is the key.
He can train you, though. If you're looking for a trainer and he's right around the corner, I mean, that would be...
I'm 3 minutes away from the iHeart Radio studio, so just drive ahead. And I'm there.
I already have the curves I want. All I want is just 20 pounds less of the curves.
Daisy, I got an amazing drink for you. Okay,
Tell me.
What is it?
You can drink it while you're working out. It's called a fin and juice.
If it's fishy, how am I gonna drink
It's
it?
blended
All
fish
right.
with orange juice.
Poppy D, if they want to follow you, how do they follow you, buddy?
They follow me at It's Dalexis. ITSDALEXIS. That's my government name. It's Dalexis.
And tomorrow he will be taking on Chico Adams.
Chico Adams, let's have a phenomenal match. Not an extraordinary match. A phenomenal match. All
right. Poppy D tomorrow out at MW Wrestling. By the way, it is free tomorrow, 1 o'clock, downtown Leesburg. We're all going to be there, so join us. Poppy D, good seeing you, buddy.
Good seeing you all. Take it easy, everybody.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
We all sound like we just had sex.
Don't touch it.
Does anybody do innuendo better than us? I mean, deep cut innuendo.
Seriously. Don't touch it.
Deep cut.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Madrid Open is underway in Spain with a stacked field hitting the courts this morning. All 5 of the world's top players entered the event. Defending champ and number 1 in the world, Aryna Sabalenka. Number 2, Elena Rybakina. Number 3, Coco Gauff. Number 4, Iga Swiatek. And number 5 in the world, Jessica Pegula. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Mo DeWitt, he was just here. Good guy. And listen, if you're, injured on the go, just call Mo. A lot of injuries happen. A lot of accidents happen because people get distracted while they're driving, messing around with their radio, they're goofing around with their phone or whatever. Don't do that. But if you do get into an accident, something happens, give Mo a call. He's been doing this for a long time. He's an accident attorney. He's been doing this for over 15 years, car accidents and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you if you get into an accident. And it doesn't cost you anything to give him a call. Give him a call. It's injured on the go, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off, FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry! Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Save up to 45% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Check it out, guys. This is what's awesome about working with Wassies. I can get to tell you a day in advance for what tomorrow's barbecue menu is going to be at Wassies Meat Market. It's absolutely fantastic. This goes down tomorrow, Friday, April the 24th. And everything that I'm going to tell you about has been smoked over Texas Post Oak. They start selling everything that they've been for the barbecue at 10 a.m., even though the store opens at 9. But, for example, the limited availability, the special of the day, let's say, is going to be mustard sauce, glazed pork steak. That sounds absolutely delicious. It's served with a fennel potato salad and burnt pear puree. We also have the brisket burger. Those are those are knockouts. So they're home runs. Remember, this is Frank and his team are making all the items. A lot of the what there's being served is made in house now. So that's the back of the house, the kitchen. They're all making this stuff and getting it all together for you. And what's awesome is that if you hear this and you want something in particular, you got to get there early because as stuff sells out, they pull it off the menu, and you don't want to miss out on that. So again, that's Wassie's Barbecue right there, Melbourne, Florida, on Wickham Road, and it's the menu for tomorrow. Again, make a special note. This is for tomorrow. We've got, you got the pulled pork, you got the Berkshire sliced pork, the brisket, the smoked flat iron. We got all the sides, the Southern style potato salad, the jalapeno corn cream, all this stuff. They're making it in-house now. That's how awesome the back of the house, the kitchen has gotten over there, and they're coming up with their own recipes for this. Texas style smoked turkey sandwiches as far as the sandwich menu is available. But again, you want to make sure you get there early before they run out of these items. Again, this is Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida, and it's for the Friday menu for tomorrow. So make yourself a special note. Get out there, get early. The special, again, is going to be the mustard sauce glazed pork steak. That's the specialty of the day. And they run out of that, but you got plenty of other options. Make sure you visit them, wassiesmeatmarket.com on the website, Wassie's on Instagram. And if you're looking for a big green egg, I'm telling you, you're not going to find a better place and a better resource of information on big green eggs than Wassie's Meat Market.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning at Real Radio 104.1. You want to party with us? You can. Oh, I should ask Poppy D if he wants to go with us next week. Next week, it's Monster Brew Bus. Going to be a great time. Actually, I'm going to text him here in a minute. Going to be a great time on Monster Brew Bus next week. We're going to go to Brevard County, 3 locations. We got Playa Linda Brewing. We got Intercoastal Brewing and Salty Sisters. Going to be a great time. We've got 1 entire bus and a half filled. We've got room for more people. So join us by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew to go on the Monster Brew Bus. It will be a blast. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Daisy Del Toro here today. Hey, this is kind of new. I saw this in the news this morning. And interesting because a couple different reasons, but one, we interviewed her and talked to her a couple weeks ago. You guys remember when we talked to Elizabeth Smart?
Yes.
Elizabeth Smart, she was when she was a young kid, she was kidnapped, and I think it was how long was she gone? 9 months or something like that? It was like a really long time. She was kidnapped when she was 14 years old and back in 2002, held captive for 9 months, and everybody thought that she was gone, but she wasn't. They found her, and that's a lot to go through. I mean, she was, unfortunately, she was, raped, and she was a lot of bad stuff. A lot of bad stuff happened when she was a kid, and a lot of people when bad things happen to them with their kid, it kind of ruins their life. But Elizabeth Smart's living her best life, man. She's doing interviews, she's doing podcasts, she's written books, and now she's entered bodybuilding competitions, and she won a bodybuilding competition. And there's photos of her out, and she looks great. I mean, that's when I watched the documentary. That's what kind of was the best part of it, to see how she kind of fought through the whole thing and mentally seems to have stayed great. There she is. Yeah, that's Elizabeth Smart now, and I guess she's going to enter another one. This was in Salt Lake City, and she won her very first bodybuilding competition.
She looks amazing,
doesn't she?
Yes. And how old is she?
Let's see. How old is Elizabeth
Please
Smart?
tell me around 42.
Well, she was 14 in 2002. So something that has to do with math. I'm not.
She's 38.
She's 38 years old. Wow, 38,
Close
and
enough.
she looks great. And when we interviewed her, she was very, very nice. I forget. I guess she was calling just about. Oh, she was calling a special that she had about someone else who
had kind of similar experiences to her.
It was the Kidnap, the Netflix documentary.
Yeah.
Weird to come in and promote your own kidnapping story. But good on her, man. 'Cause that's brutal what happened to her. I don't know. She seemed like, I'm sure behind the scenes she still got a lot of like PTSD and things like that. But like to come out as hard core as like a good person that she is.
She does seem like a good person. Yeah, that's what I kind of.
Yeah, but I think the other part of it, and she's talked about this. She's delved into extensive therapy.
Oh yeah,
right. It's not like she hasn't been putting in the work, obviously physically, but also emotionally and mentally.
Yeah. So, so when we come back, it's a special edition of the King of Denmark. Do you want to start off the King of Denmark and then slip into the contract signing, or how you want to do this? It's up to you.
Oh, I don't know.
It's up to you, Tuna Tim.
I assume Tuna Tim was just doing it.
Okay, Tuna Tim's doing it. So that means no music.
But
it's sponsored.
That's fine.
Okay, we'll figure that out.
Yeah. Okay. I don't really know what's happening.
I sent you an email.
You sent me an email, but like it's like you're like, what are we doing? And I said, I'm confused.
Okay, I will leave. Then I'll leave you surprised with everybody else.
I'm excited to see what's about to happen.
Okay, all right. So so we've got someone from another radio station wants to challenge Amber, and I put a bunch of stipulations on top of it, and I want to see if she's done what was asked, because she was supposed to go to a wrestling school, and her coach is going to come in as well. And if it's all a done deal, then Tuna Tim, she said the only way she'll do this is if Tuna Tim is her manager. So Tuna Tim and Leslie Gale have to sign contracts, and then I have to try. Then I got to get Amber to sign the contract. I didn't do Amber first.
Did you bring crayons?
Huh? I did not bring crayons.
Ryan!
I did not bring crayons. So scheduled to appear when we come back from Magic 107.7 is Leslie Gale. We'll see if she's going to come in
by herself, or she's.
I think she's bringing her coach with her to prove that because she had to prove to me that she could do this, right? And then she also wants it to be for the belt. And I said, you can't have your first match for the belt. It doesn't work that way. And then she said the only way she'll do it is that there's a lot of stipulations, right? Is if Tuna Tim will be her manager, because she needs a manager. So Tuna Tim hasn't totally said he would do it yet. Have you, Tuna Tim?
I don't think he has, because he hasn't really talked to Leslie Gale at all. Like, it's all hype at this point.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Like, he knows about
she
it.
hasn't met Tuna.
She's not.
No.
She doesn't
So
know.
how did this get arranged? Was it somebody?
Because it was a conversation between Ryan.
Because Tuna Tim his popularity is growing. Okay. Obviously, he's people around the world have heard about him. He gets a lot of messages actually from different wrestlers. Another real wrestler actually hit Tuna Tim up. And
Angel, this is just like the meeting of the Ryans thing and everything else that Ryan does. He gets a little idea, and then guess who's been talking to Leslie Gale every day for about 45 minutes a day, putting this all together?
I'm not talking to her. She's crazy.
It's me. I'm doing all the work.
Yeah. How much?
This was your idea. And now I'm doing all the work.
How much can be said when she's here? Like,
you can say whatever you want.
All right.
You can say whatever you want.
I think she's crazy.
Okay. Well,
she's willing to do this. I like it, but it takes a special kind of person to like do this.
To get in the ring with someone who knows what they're doing, and to be Amber is offended.
She should be
that this woman thinks she can get in the ring with Amber when she's been doing this her entire life. If
there was ever a time that she could wrestle stiff, this would be the one.
Well, we'll see.
I like to wrestle.
We'll take a break. So we'll come back. It'll be the King of Denmark, but it's special edition with Tuna Tim. All right, we'll do that. All right. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic now moving well north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike this morning. No major delays to report for drivers who need to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Hurricane season is coming, but this year, getting ready is going to feel a whole lot different. Join us May 2nd for Storm Prep Live, a family-friendly hurricane prep party that takes the stress out of staying safe. Bring the whole crew and experience kid-friendly games and activities, live hurricane safety demos, interactive booths to help protect your home, family, pets, and property, plus music, food, and a party vibe all day long. Meet your favorite local TV and weather personalities. Check out the Touch a Truck display with real emergency and storm response vehicles. Experience the Hurricane Wind Simulator, and don't miss your chance to win big with raffles and giveaways all event long, including a generator. There's even pet adoptions, a special needs registry, and free hurricane drink cups while supplies last. Whether you're new to Florida or a seasoned pro prep, Storm Prep Live gives you the tools, the knowledge, and the confidence to face hurricane season while actually having a fun time doing it. Storm Prep Live, Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the City of Lake Mary City Hall Complex. Get more details at realradio.fm/prep.
Mills Air, great company. Mills Air, my buddy Leon Mills has been the owner since 1992, over 35 years, close to 35 years right here in Central Florida, reminding you to change your filter once a month. You'll save money on your power bill, and also you will keep your coils clean. That way they don't have to come out and clean your coils for your AC system, and they'll save you money. Mills Air also wants to remind you that annual maintenance is super important to do maintenance on your AC system, and they do maintenance and service all brands of ACs. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown because Mills Air does a complete inspection to check everything out, and they can do that for you. Save time and money with Mills Air. They'll check the capacitors. They'll check the freon levels, the drain hoses, make sure everything is right. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, Mills Air is a Carrier Factory authorized dealer, and if you go with them, they can get you rebates and save you money up to $1,200 and maybe even a little more. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Experience fine wines and elevated cuisine at Rose & Center's Everglades Vine and Dine on Friday, April 24th. Your night begins with a welcoming reception, followed by a 5-course culinary journey crafted by Chef Fred Vlachos and celebrating the wines of Joe Wagner, all paired with standout wines from the Copper Cane family. Enjoy Hawaiian tuna crudo, halibut with roasted garlic risotto, venison with goat cheese polenta, and so much more. Complimentary self-parking is included. It's Rose & Center's Everglades Vine and Dine. Reserve your table now at roseandcenter.com.
This is Greg Trusinski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000, and the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is certainly April, but I ain't no fool. I understand how valuable this scan is. When I got it, my wife got it, my in-laws got it, we saw in real time exactly how our hearts are doing. That's what's so awesome about this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Man, when you consider the stats that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, there will be 0 symptoms, nothing, no warning, horrifying. That makes this a total no-brainer. And remember, guys, there are no dyes or injections, and you stay fully clothed. And I'll tell you something else. They make making your appointment so easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care. And let me tell you something else. While you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because, guys, early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
That's a big deal. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel, Daisy Del Toro, and we have a special edition of the King of Denmark with Tuna Tim.
Swim away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our way.
Actually, the COD this time, baby.
COD.
The COD.
I get it.
You get it? You got it. Russell's a smart man, baby. That's why I like you.
All right, Tuna Tim, are you ready for... I know you don't know everything that's going on right now.
I do not.
All right, so I'll guide you through it, and I did hand you some official paperwork, legal paperwork. That this is all, just so you know, like we all know what wrestling is, but a lot of this is 100% real. Just so you know. So let's go ahead and bring on the challenger who wants to be a part of MWO. The challenger is Leslie Gale. Leslie Gale from Magic 107.7, and her coach is here, and that's Jamie Stanley. So let's bring Jamie Stanley here with Leslie Gale. Leslie, how are you doing? Good. Look at you, my goodness. Let's go ahead and sit you down. Nice to meet you, sir. There's Jamie Stanley. If you look behind you there's the poster that we have for Leslie, who we're, this is something, Leslie, we're excited that you want to do this.
I'm excited.
But I think Angel and I want to make sure that we're, some people are a little worried that you're going to get hurt. We don't want you to get hurt, right?
It seems like everybody's worried I'm going to get hurt.
I know, because I had to go to management, and and all the reality of this. Like, I had to go to management. I had to go talk to Judy. And then I called a professional coach, which is Jamie Stanley here from the House of Champions, right? Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
House of Champions. Okay. And I said, listen, Leslie, you have to go to a school and make sure you really want to do this, because I used to wrestle. I know that it hurts. I know people go, oh, it's fake. Well, it's not fake when you hit the mat. It's not fake and Amber's been doing this for a long, long time. And Leslie, there are some people that are worried because there's an age difference, let's say.
Wow.
So
I just got called out of shape and old, all like in the same conversation.
No.
I don't even think you took a breath between two of those.
I didn't call you old. I just said age difference. But Leslie, tell people what happened. Like, you saw Ryan Holmes out in an area, and you said,
Tuna Tim, please. He's my manager.
Tuna Tim. So you said you won't do this without Tuna Tim, right?
No. Well, yeah, because Tuna Tim and I were out at the taco bar eating it up, right? At the margarita bar, eating it up. And then I see this little bird of a woman come. She's so delicate and so pretty. And she was wearing like a super sexy little outfit. And I'm like, who is that? And they're like, oh, that's, she's the wrestling girl.
Amber Nova, yeah.
Amber Nova.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's the wrestling girl? Literally, she's the size of my thigh. I'm like, I could take her, right? Tuna Tim. And then, of course, him being the amazing promoter and manager, he saw an opportunity.
Yeah.
It's an opportunity.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I like the pun. That's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
and next thing you know, I got myself a trainer.
So, okay, Leslie, so what makes you want to actually do this, though? I mean, I know it sounds like fun, but I mean, you had never seen wrestling before, right? Like, I sent you
Never seen a wrestling match.
I sent you one of Amber's matches, and you're like, oh, that's wrestling.
I had no idea. I thought it was boxing. I thought we were boxing, but that's fine. I can wrestle. I think it's going to be easier than boxing, right?
That's the question. Can you wrestle?
Can you wrestle? That's the question.
There are a lot of people that are concerned about your well-being, and you're not one of them.
A lot of people, all the salespeople.
I just got pulled in by the sales department.
Yeah,
they don't want me to do it.
They don't want you to do it. A lot of
the
people.
sales department's always being crabby, Leslie. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Tuna Tim.
No problem, Gale Force Wind.
I keep telling him. I'm going to get to him second. I'm going to start with you.
Okay.
So a lot of people here are just worried that you're going to get hurt, that Amber will hurt you. And I'll be honest with you, Amber is a little offended that you even think you can get in the ring with her. Like she's
I'm a little offended that she came over. I thought she was a radio girl who played a wrestler. She's like a wrestler who came in, and now she's like a radio girl. Like basically, right, Tuna Tim? Right, there's a lot of people who need radio jobs, and here comes a wrestler. She already has a job.
Yikes.
It's like, does she need our job? But apparently here she is.
Okay,
and I don't know if I can humiliate her enough that she leaves, and you know what? But honestly, I don't need girls looking like her walking around this station. It makes it hard on people like me.
And me.
Okay. And you, right?
Yeah,
now, I don't know.
Why is she like -10
I know.
size, and I'm like +10 size.
All right.
We
Well,
don't need this skinny bitches.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Exactly.
All right,
Exactly.
So Leslie, one of the things I told you was I said you got to go to a school, and I knew a guy. I actually never met him before, but I've been told by a lot of people this guy's really good.
That's what. Yeah.
And it turns out I had no idea how this all comes together. Jamie Stanley, you are the ALW champion. Is that correct?
I am reigning and defending undisputed ALW champion.
So I didn't even realize I have already set up a 3-way match for you and Onyx, and then the NWA champion on July the 4th. So you will be taking on our NWA champion on 4th of July. Is that? I don't know if that's been signed yet, but that's what I've been asked about.
Yes, that's the plan. That's what's in the works, and that's going to be in Daytona Beach.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. It's going to be an amazing opportunity, and I cannot wait to raise my hand and still be the champion at the end of the night.
You would win if you won. You would win all. You would be our new champion.
If it's not a word in my vocabulary, it's win. I
Okay,
win.
all
But
right.
yes, absolutely.
And then you have a match tomorrow.
I do.
And so talking about Leslie Gale, now we all really do super like her. Like she's a really sweet person. And I know she's excited about doing this, Jamie, but she practiced with you last night.
She did.
Do you think between now and July 17th, she can practice enough and get enough down to be able to at least do, I think we have a 15-minute time limit in this match. Do you think she can do 15 minutes with Amber Nova has been the champion 3 times now. She's been doing it for a long time. Do you think she can go 15-minute time limit and what it's a pin or submission against Amber Nova?
So when she came in, you kind of told me all everything about her. She's 64 years old. She's tiny. She's
Thank you for putting
all that. So
I don't know if you noticed, Jamie, but we skirted that issue. But thank you. Yes, Social Security worthy.
Yeah. So when we set this up, I was expecting some old grandma to come in and have to show her AARP card and all that stuff, and then Leslie comes in, in shape.
She's in shape,
looking 20, 30 years younger than what she is, and she says she does Pilates
every day.
Yeah,
which is extremely tough, a lot tougher. I tried it once and I quit halfway through.
And you ride a lot, right? Don't you ride horses? Yeah, she rides. Like she's in great shape. She's about the same size as Amber Nova.
Yeah.
But with all that being said, Amber knows a lot of wrestling, and she's starting from scratch.
She's a veteran. She's ring savvy. She knows she knows the ins and outs. This is like throwing a little puppy to the wolves, man.
Yeah.
Angel, you're
once
trying.
again, Angel. Thank you for pointing that out.
First of all, I don't know why you're talking smackerel about my new
Again, if no
wrestler.
one's going to step up for you on your behalf, there's a tons of people that are really, really legitimately concerned.
But Jamie, you think she can do this?
Yeah, I mean, Amber she has more wrestling experience, but obviously Leslie has more life experience. She is a savvy veteran in life, and she has more life experience.
Her boobs are the same size.
Yeah, I know.
So that helps.
We're all wondering that, Daisy. Thank you.
Thanks,
I'm
Daisy.
just saying.
Thank you, Daisy.
Thank you,
It's
Daisy.
very fair. It's a fair fight.
All right,
is
so
what I'm saying.
Jamie's saying that you could do this. It's between now and July 17th. So, I mean, you could go once or twice a week. How often will she have to go to practice?
I mean, we're open 6 days a week, so as many times as
She's
she
willing
wants to
do
come.
it. Okay,
Yeah.
so I've got the official contract right here, Leslie. So you told me that you wouldn't do it unless Tuna Tim was your manager. I've cleared all the things I had to clear. I got permission from iHeart. I got permission from Rick Everett, from Judy, from the sales people, like from your program director. I did everything I said I would do.
Okay.
So this is the contract. And then Tuna Tim, I gave you a copy of it. So you could go over, if you're going to be her official manager. Now, I have not asked Amber to sign it yet. Because I needed to get Leslie Gale.
Tuna, how you reading that with that one stuck eye?
Listen, I'm a bit wall-eyed, but I know how to read. It's okay.
Do you want to go over the contract with me, and then we can?
Let's talk about it, Russ, because I'm the businessman. Okay, that's what the management does.
Yes, Tuna Tim. What's your basically?
Oh, Tuna Tim, I got a sponsor, by the way.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Aloft Hotel in Orlando this morning already said they'd be our sponsor.
Well, there we go, baby.
We already got a sponsor.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Oh, right. That's it.
Well, that's one thing that Amber hasn't done.
No.
And I got a manager. She don't got that either.
She didn't even got a man. Just so you know, she turned down Tuna Tim. She turned him down, and then
why?
I don't. Tuna Tim, why did she turn you down?
Because he was Ryan Holmes before.
Well, it's a good thing I don't know Ryan Holmes.
Yeah.
Listen.
She has no idea who Ryan Holmes is.
Here's the real answer. Amber Nova made a mistake, and now she's made an enemy out of me. Okay,
That's right.
So you want to see Leslie Gale beat Amber Nova?
I want to see Leslie Gale beat that little shrimp. Okay, let me tell you,
it's a 15-minute time limit. It's an exhibition match. This is not for the title. We could not make this for the title, Leslie, because Amber talked to me. She's right. It wouldn't be fair that someone who doesn't know how to wrestle gets a shot at the title. So
I was informed this would be a title match, Russ.
So if she doesn't win, does she quit her job here?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, that's radio to radio, right? Radio to radio.
If I don't get a title, then she doesn't get the mic.
They call that a loser leave town match, and that's up for your manager to try to set up with me.
Well, not Ryan. Sorry.
Let's do this. We got to take a break. Let's do this. During the break, I'll let you read over the contract. Okay. If we leave here today with signed contracts, then you will be coached by Jamie Stanley.
Oh, yeah.
You will be managed by Tuna Tim. You already have a sponsor.
Yeah. Connie's going to do my outfit. I'm ready to go.
So you really want to do this?
Damn. Yeah. Amber's worked here for 8 years, hasn't got one sponsor.
I know. Why is it? What does Chad think about you doing? By the way, Leslie and Chad over at Magic 107.7.
So against it.
He's against it.
So against it, he wouldn't even come in here.
Because he doesn't want you to get hurt.
He doesn't. He thinks I want to get hurt.
Everybody thinks you're going to get hurt.
that guy. He's a smart guy.
Raquel thinks you're going to get hurt. Everyone thinks you're going to get hurt.
I know. I don't know why. I mean, why does everyone think do I come off as a gentle wilting flower?
Not even a little bit.
Before I met you, I'm going to be fair. Before I met you, I just went by your age and radio personality, judging from Russ's point of view. Look at him.
What? What does that mean? Look at me. What?
I just thought she's 64. Yeah. She's been doing this for a while. I was expecting something else. She looks way fit.
She's way fit. Yeah.
She looks way ready to bust some
I'm
faces.
ready. Bring it on.
All right. We'll take a break. I'll let you read the contract.
Russ is a hard 62.
She's a hard 62.
You just called me old, didn't you? All right.
I did not.
We will hopefully have signed contracts when we come back, unless Tuna Tim finds a problem with the contract, or Leslie. And we'll more when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic still on I-4 this morning for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now things are moving well for the most part this morning up and down the 429. No major delays to report on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Hartford Auto Insurance.
Wait until you hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP Auto Insurance from the Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear, people. If I tell you that you can go down to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried. At least try. All you have to do is stop in and visit with my man Jerome at Daytona International Speedway and get a car. Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that y'all need a car and can't get it approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm here to tell you that my man over there at Daytona Mitsubishi can get it done. If you got bad credit, that doesn't matter. If you got a repo, that doesn't matter. If you don't have any money, that doesn't matter. They'll get it done at Daytona Mitsubishi. Every day somebody comes in there, doesn't have money, and they get the deal done. They even approved with bad credit, they get it approved. They get everybody approved, or they get people approved, and you can get that done at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return, and that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 days, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The future of the NFL is getting written
with the first pick
right now. The 2026 NFL Draft. Catch Jay Glazer alongside former Falcons GM Terry Fontenot, College Football Hall of Famer LeVar Arrington, and Fox Sports lead college football reporter Jenny Taft.
Hi, this is Jay Glazer.
LeVar Arrington here. Join us for Draft Night live on Fox Sports Radio.
Listen live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Just search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the iHeartRadio app.
Solar Source is a great company. I just had them at my house this week because they put in a charging station for my I got a Hummer EV. I got an electric vehicle, and the charging station is something they installed for me, and now it can run off solar energy. How awesome is that? I don't have to worry about high gas prices, not with Solar Source. Also, they can put a pool heater in your house. They can have that run off solar energy, a battery backup system, or you can have your entire house run off solar energy thanks to our friends from Solar Source. All you got to do is go to solarsource.com/monsters, and you save even more money when you go to that website, solarsource.com/monsters. They can put a whole home solar package in your house for $89 a month. They guaranteed annual performance, and if you sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. They've been around since 1984. Great customer service. You can really trust them. NASA's trusted them. Disney's trusted them. Legoland and myself. Great people at Solar Source. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio 104.1.
All right, the anticipation. I can see people out in the hallway, the sales staff out there, people from other radio stations are like, what the hell is Leslie Gale doing? Leslie Gale from Magic
I had
1077.
Jenny from Roomba just walk in here and be like, what's going on?
I know.
Out of genuine concern.
Something's fishy, baby.
Something's fishy.
Fishy, Tuna Man.
This has captured everybody's attention.
I like it.
The match is set for July 17th. We have other matches that will be happening that day. It's Ace Cafe, but Leslie Gale has challenged Amber Nova to an exhibition match, and she says she's going to go and practice and work out with Jamie Stanley at the House of Champions. So that part is all done. Now she said she had to have Tuna Tim as a manager. Is that still the case?
Still
Leslie?
the case. I'm not doing it without you, Tuna.
Okay,
Fantastic. Let's do it, baby.
All right.
I can tell already that we're going to be a winning combo.
Now, after reading the contract, do you have any questions about anything that you read in the contract?
Well, my trainer. What do you think, Jamie? You're the professional. Did you see? I mean, I don't. Well, so I got one question.
Yes.
Okay, it has to be won by a pinfall.
Yes, pinfall. Yeah.
Is that like a free fall? I mean, what exactly is a pinfall? Because I want to make sure, like, what do I have to do if I need to give up? What do I do?
I'm sure he'll cover that at some point.
But
a pinfall basically is you have to hold her shoulders on the mat for 3 seconds, and the referee goes 1, 2, 3. So you got to hold her, or it could be submission, which means let's say you're choking her out or whatever.
Submission, yeah, okay.
A submission hold, or maybe you got her in a leg lock.
I can do a headlock. I learned that yesterday.
Headlock. Okay, and she's in so much pain that she tells the referee, I quit.
Okay.
So there's the only 2 ways you can win. You got to put her shoulders on the mat, or it's submission.
Both shoulders on the mat?
Both shoulders on the mat.
It's like a straddle situation.
It could be.
Okay. We got to work on that one, Jamie. We did not plan. We did not plan for that, but we will practice the pinfall.
Well, you pretty much are planning for the pinfall. That's pretty much the whole plan, I think.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And I'm the pinfall-y, right?
No, you want to pin her.
I want to pin her, right?
Well, I would say this, Leslie Gale. I would think for you saw Rocky, right? The first Rocky?
Of course, yes.
All he wanted to do was go the distance, right? I want to go the distance. I'm never going to beat the champ, but I think if you go the distance, you will gain everybody's respect.
Tuna, he already has us losing.
Don't you think, Tuna Tim?
First of all, don't speak to my wrestler like she's gonna lose like that, okay? What you don't understand is Leslie Gale. You just ought to listen to what he says, and you'll be coming out. She's already, Russ, a starfish in my eyes, and that's. It's a good thing underwater, Angel. It's a different thing.
Leave her starfish out of this.
What are we doing here?
He's really enjoying this.
Yeah, be respectful. What do you see in the contract? You see the contract. Basically, it says the event is going to be July 17th, Ace Cafe. Exhibition match, not for the title. 15-minute time limit. You can only win by pinfall, 3 count, or submission. Count out rule is in effect. So if you count out, right, Jamie, like 10 seconds, you got to get back in the ring. Or you'll be counted out. Everything else is it says Leslie Gale will be accompanied by Tuna Tim. That's in the contract.
Okay.
Amber Nova is going without management. She does not want a manager.
Question from the cheap seats.
Yes.
Are tables and chairs and all that kind of stuff allowed?
Of course not. You can't use a chair.
What are you talking about? Are we wrestling or are we not wrestling?
Yeah, that's what I want to talk to you.
I did see that jelly roll move that he did was with Pat McAfee. That
There
he,
you go. Yeah,
because I'm like, I could with enough training. I mean, if he could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's still 300 pounds. I mean,
that's a this is going to be. I would say this. Yeah, we're not going to use chairs. I don't believe.
What,
but I mean,
are we wrestling or are we not wrestling?
Wait, do you see how big she is?
Tuna Tim.
If you break a chair on her back, she'll break.
What else you got,
do
Tuna Tim?
I need to know, Russ, if there's going to be any banned moves.
Any banned
moves? Because I just want to know: am I allowed to do the Atlantis suplex? Are we allowed to do the Boston Crab? Are we allowed to do the fin drop? I just want to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing here.
We can say no holds barred if you want to.
I would love a no holds barred because a frog splash is coming, baby.
Do you want? Listen, you should ask. Leslie doesn't even know what a pinfall is. You should let her know what.
Leslie didn't even know who Amber was till recently, so it's fine.
You should ask.
That's messed up.
What do you think no holds barred means, Leslie Gale?
it means anything goes.
Okay.
Anything goes.
So
anything goes.
So you're okay with that?
Absolutely.
She's okay with it, Russ. She's urging for a fight.
She's urging for a fight.
She's urging for it.
She is urging for a fight.
Don't worry about Amberjack. Don't worry about Amberjack.
Okay.
Tuna Tim, I think you finally got a good person to manage.
Now, what?
Oh, absolutely.
She's down for whatever.
What Angel was asking is basically no disqualification. Now, no disqualification means chairs can be involved. This is not a no disqualification match.
Usually, no DQ is what Russ's wife yells at him before he goes out.
That's what you get.
Are
you arguing to make this a no disqualification match? Is that what you want?
Absolutely. I think disqualification matches are a bunch of gull, in my opinion. So I'm not doing it,
Can
baby.
you guys get a little business advice from me? Is there $1 million clause on there? Do they get any money for this?
Hold on, Leslie.
Are we making any money from this?
If you got a sponsor, you got a sponsor. Yeah.
We'll get you a few clams, baby. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, let's don't go down rabbit holes. I want to finish this no disqualification conversation,
no DQ,
please.
No DQ.
Yeah. So if you do that, that means if Amber Nova grabs a chair from from the audience and hits you with it, there's no disqualification. It's all good. Do you want that?
Do we want that, Tuna Tim and Jamie? No. Do we want that?
Tuna Tim?
No is the answer.
She's saying no?
Because I'm on click. First of all, we got to work on your finishing move, Leslie Gale. We got to work on the Gale Force win or whatever it's going to be.
Or the mic drop.
And I don't want to see it like, oh, we do it and then like, oh, disqualified.
So do you want no disqualification?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll add that
Jamie.
in. Okay, Jamie, what do you think?
Trainer Jamie.
Jamie, what do you think, Jamie Stanley?
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, I will coach her that way. So if we're doing no DQ, let's do it.
Okay, all right, okay. I can. Now I got to present this to Amber Nova, by the way. But if that's what you want, then that's what we'll sign it to. No disqualification. Anything else?
What the hell is this clause about? Composed in a professional manner consistent with the standards of Monsters Wrestling Orlando.
I have standards.
Do you?
Yes.
Because I'm a half man, half fish. I don't know how professional I am just
and
out
I've never
the gate.
seen a wrestling match, so
Yeah.
I can't be held to those standards. I don't know those standards.
What are you, Leslie Gale from Magic 107.7 has challenged Amber Nova to a wrestling match. She thinks she can do it. It's on her bucket list. Always something she always wanted to do, even though she asked me, what is a pinfall? What is it you're the most excited about? And be honest to the audience.
I think I'm excited just to do something to show women that there is no age barrier. There's no ceiling? Okay, there is no ceiling.
There's no Great Barrier Reef when it comes to this.
There's no Great Barrier Reef, right? Over us, right? So, and I just want to be a good example. And if nothing else, I'm going to try my very, 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 very tuna hardest.
I thought you were going to say
Tuna hardest.
I thought you were going to say the costume because
that too. That too. I was going to say that, but I just think because we had a lot. We thought we talked about it on our show this morning, and Chad Pitt is so against this thing.
Why?
And he's sure because he thinks I'm going to get hurt, and he relies on me. And so, but there's only two of us on that show. You have a crowd.
Yeah.
But anyway, but all the women who called said, do it. do it.
Okay.
Not one woman said back down.
All right. Well, Tuna Tim, are you good? We add no disqualification.
And I want the shirt.
Well, if you sign that contract, you are now an official MWO wrestler. So I will give you this shirt once you sign the contract.
Okay.
And then Tuna Tim, you have to sign it as well.
I'm gonna sign it, Russ. There better not be any secret clauses in here, because I'm no suckerfish, baby.
Well, you got to sign the one that Leslie has, because I got to present that to Amber next time we see Amber Nova.
Okay, here's for her satisfaction. I'll say this.
Yeah.
You've already inspired me, man.
I'm
gonna take Pilates. I'm gonna find a handsome tall guy like this one to work me out.
Right, I know. Right, be careful. His wife's in there.
I'm gonna get a manager who's also hot and tall, and I'm gonna find somebody to work this out with a great voice.
Get
number
a
one on
sponsor.
the show. I'm a sponsor. I already got me, so I like it. You already inspired one.
All right,
She's going to be your next year's competition.
Oh no!
Russ,
Don't go so far.
Before we go, I just want the contract ready. We're gonna sign it, and I gotta tell you, Leslie Gale is ready to mess with this clownfish, baby. Okay, there are things that are gonna surface about Amber that you're gonna find out. It's not gonna be even worth it. And I'm not trying to be a Moby Dick here, Russ. Okay, we're here to penguin.
This is
not to pangloos.
This is not a smear campaign.
This is a smear campaign.
It's a wrestling match.
Okay.
You've got to sign the same contract that Leslie Gale just signed.
I'm going to do it, all right?
I'll present this to Amber Nova. Leslie, I think congratulations.
Congratulations. Leslie's ready to go. Amber's the one that hit the wall, Russ. She hit the wall, Russ.
Man,
okay?
I can't believe you're actually going to do this.
What month is it?
Today is
April?
April the 23rd.
April 23rd.
April 23rd. She's
At
signing
10:33 a.m.
She's signing the contract, and it is it's officially signed by her. Here's your MWO T-shirt.
Look, I got the T-shirt. I'm good.
Now to make it official, Tuna Tim, you got to sign here. Here you go. You got to sign that, and I will present that to Amber Nova. Officially. And by the way, just so everyone knows, around all these radio stations here, this is a really big deal. People are afraid that Leslie Gale is going to get injured, hurt.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Not afraid anymore,
now that
right?
I've met her in person,
Right?
I'm no longer afraid. I'm afraid for Amber now.
The only person who should be afraid is
I'm
Amber.
just saying. Now I'm afraid for Amber.
Is that alcohol you're drinking, or is that just water? Okay.
No, it's water, baby.
Okay, good.
It's tequila. Jamie Stanley, are you concerned that Leslie's going to get hurt? Once again, she's going up against a veteran, three-time MWO champion Amber Nova. Like your job to coach her is going to be a bit difficult, isn't it?
I mean, I've coached worse. I think that she came in and she was ready to go. And I mean, she just in an hour of training, she showed tremendous potential. And so there's just one thing that I'm concerned about, or I guess confused about, is
yes, Jamie.
Why does Amber not want to put the title on the line?
Well, listen, because
boom,
you have to earn a chance to wrestle for the title. You don't just give it. You don't just give them a shot at the title and they never wrestle. But if you want me to put in the stipulation that if she goes the distance or beats her, that she has another title shot. As the owner of the MWO, I would put that in if that's something that was important to you.
Come on, Tuna Tim.
I would love to see it. I'm not even worried. I saw Amber Nova's last match and it belugaed. Okay, so Russ, I think you should seal the deal. Seal the deal, baby.
I don't know
Do I get to take him
all
out
these
of the ring
puns.
with me?
Yes.
What? Oh yeah, he's
gonna walk you out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, do I get a walk-up song?
You get a walk-up song, yeah.
Got to work on that. We got to work on the walk-up song, Tuna Tim.
What else do you want? What are you should watch some wrestling, Leslie.
I am. I already talked to Jamie about that. I'm going to study Amber's films, and then I'm going to study other wrestlers' films, both men and women.
By the way, all of her matches, just so you know, this is our website, realradiomonsters.com. All of her matches are on, like there's one with her and Teal Piper. There's her and JC Love. There's her and Teal Piper again. All the matches are on our website at realradiomonsters.com, just so you know.
All of mine are on my website, which is non-existent. But I'm going to have one, okay? Because I'm going to have a page just like that. But granted, I've got respect. I got good respect.
Hey, Russ.
I got respect.
Yes.
Is Amber and Leslie, are they both on the iHeart insurance?
They are.
Okay. Because only one of them, when this is over, baby, is going to need a sturgeon.
All right, Leslie Gale, thank you so much for agreeing to this. You have between now and July 17th to get into shape. Now, I'll present this to Amber next week. We'll see if she'll sign it. I don't see why she wouldn't.
Why is she not even here?
Well,
is she scared?
She's feeling ill, baby.
She's feeling ill. I think she's scared. I mean, why is she not here for the big contract signing?
She's got a big match tomorrow against someone who actually...
you should come to that with us.
Well, her match tomorrow is against Valentina Rossi, who has actually been signed by WWE. So she's got a big match tomorrow. She's got to get prepared. But Leslie, thank you for saying yes to this. Jamie Stanley, thank you for wanting to coach her. And we will see you tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow you're taking on, let's see, Jamie Stanley is taking on, Big Boy Patty.
So it originally was going to be Big Boy Patty. He unfortunately had to bow out because of an injury. Yeah. So I'm taking on Austin Lane now.
Okay. All right.
Austin
Very good.
Lane.
And then you will be taking on Onyx the One on July the 4th with another somebody else. And if you win, you'll win all the titles. Yes. But if Onyx wins, he wins all that. It's a three-way title match.
Yeah, it's a triple threat match against Onyx and then Moose from TNA. So very excited. And you can just call me the belt collector because at the end of that, I'm going to have at least 2. So why stop there?
And if someone else wants to take your school and they want to go to House of Champions, what do they do?
Yeah, so we have a website, the HOCpro.com. You can go there and you sign up for your first class, which is free. We have adult classes and we have kids classes as well, an after-school program that is from 8 to 14.
Yeah.
So, children of all ages can come and enjoy the pro wrestling experience. The website's up there right now.
Yeah.
We're open 6 days a week. We got different training and opportunities for flexibility for everybody. So I would say if you're even a little bit interested, please come try us out.
Thank you for doing this. I appreciate it. All right. And Leslie, thank you. Good luck.
Let's go, baby. That's amore.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Matcha of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I like something called Dead Parrot by Florida Avenue. The times that I've seen you order a beer from a bar, a lot of times it's Corona. So I'm not surprised that the Dead Parrot would be up your alley. Yeah. Guy's got a dead parrot right up his alley.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some heavy traffic still on I-4 this morning for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now things are moving well for the most part this morning up and down the 429. No major delays to report on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
If your paint's worn out and your cabinets feel outdated or the Florida sun has done a number and beat up the exterior of your home, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. From interior to exterior, painting the cabinets, the trim, the popcorn ceiling removal, and wallpaper removal, they do it all. They don't skip the important stuff because any paint that goes on, they handle or repair first, all right? Drywall, ceiling, wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. And if you're not sure about the colors, they can help you with that as well. I actually got renders back of Jack Bradshaw's before and after, what it's gonna look like, his house, from We Paint Everything, and it looks fantastic. Outside, they boost that curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus they soft wash it to clean everything up first to make it last longer. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire some random person who's gonna show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. Free in-home consultation at WePaintEverything.com. They're family owned. They've got over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
This is Greg Trusinski from the Original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently. After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress, they visited OMF and found a mattress that was a great fit for them. They were so pleased with our quality and value that they ended up purchasing 2 mattresses, a box spring, headboard, and frame. Their total at OMF was roughly $400 less than what they would have spent on just the one mattress at the competitor. If you're ready to get better sleep for less, visit us at originalmattress.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox News 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Thursday, we're going to be expecting another beautiful day, warm temperatures with a mix of sunshine and clouds. Planned for a high of 82 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll continue to heat things up as we head throughout the rest of this week and into the weekend. So for tomorrow, highs will be seasonable in the mid 80s. And then for the weekend, we'll be approaching the 90s with highs right around 88 and 89 degrees for Saturday and Sunday, with the low 90s expected for next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control, Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
I'll tell you about my friends at Life Imaging FLA. Listen, don't let the silent killer win against you. A lot of people don't know how their heart is. You can go to Life Imaging FLA and get a free heart scan and find out how your heart is doing. I found out my heart was fine. Since they started about 3 years ago, they've given over 17,000 free heart scans. And with those 17,000, they found about 400 people that had heart disease and saved their lives. That's really awesome. And that's why I love this company. And that's also why I started working with them, because not only do they do heart scans, they also do full body screening to help find cancer. And if you find cancer early, it can save your life. My sister went way too late. It was stage 4 by the time she found it. And I promised her that we would start this Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help anyone who wants to get that cancer screening. They can get it. And you can apply over at Life Imaging FLA. That's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Looking ahead on Real Radio with the team at TK Law. They look at your future. That's what it's all about at TK Law. And today on the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7, it is Special Guest Day. And they got somebody filling in for Deb. And who is it, you might say? Well, that's a great question. And I'm going to tell you that right now, because I know the answer to it. It's not loading fast enough. Here we go. Today is going to be Lauren Rowe. So check that out.
I love her. She's great.
Yeah, Lauren Rowe. So 3 to 7, Jim Colbert Show. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Angel. Daisy was out there making a video, and in the video, she kept saying, she's 64 years old.
I know.
And Leslie Gale's like, stop saying how old I am.
But it's important. It's so inspiring. I'm like, that's fresh, man. I have yet to meet a woman even my age that would do something like that.
She is all about it. So I got to
So for somebody to be like 22 years ahead and still
Well,
have the big old giant balls to do it.
I got to get to Amber now to sign the contract, but signed now by Leslie Gale from Magic 107.7 and Tuna Tim. So we'll see what happens. Tuna Tim, or I'm sorry, you're Ryan again. Ryan, do we have any hot takes?
You can keep that straight up.
Yeah.
Any
Two separate people. Right?
Any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function. After you set us as the number one preset, hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for a hot take.
Oh, yeah. Hot take.
Let me tell you something there, Tuna Tim. This is Don Kingfish. I am the greatest, the best of all time. I am the best manager in the entire world of all of wrestling. Let me tell you something, Gail King. You need old Don Kingfish. Don't sail away with this false prophet. Tuna Tim, I am the greatest of all time. Tuna Tim is a disgrace. He's a ridiculous character. Pick me.
I like that he kind of, at the end, lost his confidence.
Sort of fizzled out there at the end.
Yeah. Hot take.
This is Snapper Steve here. I'm super excited to hear about Gail joining the school. Tuna Tim is basically the best manager there is. And I know that because, being in from the fish world, there's not a whole lot of us that actually have, raised out and came on to the shore, which is actually where I came from. You guys are going to Play Linda Brewery. I actually washed up on Play Linda Beach. So, there we are. So, yeah, super excited to see the little mantis shrimp fight the amberjack. You guys.
What's he doing with his phone?
I don't know.
It sounded like he was mixing a drink.
Was he putting it in his pocket, out of his pocket, in his pocket, out of his pocket?
More people need to be like dumping dumpsters. Listen back to your hot take, and if it sounds terrible,
don't give it to us.
Yeah. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. How cool was that, having dumping dumpsters in the studio? Seriously, to put a face with the voice was fantastic. Great interview. Leslie Gale. I had all the faith in the world that Leslie Gale was going to have a great match with Amber. It was going to be awesome. It was going to be fantastic. We were going to enjoy it. And then Leslie Gale looks at Russ and says, "What's a pinfall?" My gosh, she's going to get murdered. Squirrels.
Well, she has between now and July 17th to learn the whole thing. But she really did not know what a pinfall was.
I don't know what a pinfall is.
Well, if you're going to wrestle, you probably should know.
I'm not.
Yeah.
But Daisy does know about sports, and I like that about Daisy. Hot take.
Can Daisy please have a segment where she teaches us about different types of sports? Sponsored by, please give Ryan and Angel a PS5. My gosh, that's funnier than funny.
There you go. I like that. We could do more Daisy Explains Sports for sure. Hot take.
Morning the monsters, kunta kunte. Daisy, please, don't do B-52 or White Russian. Because I can tell you, one of my best friend's wife had a couple of B-52s, and the next thing, she was walking naked and having showers outside with the water hose. Please don't do that, Daisy.
See what you're trying to do to me?
No.
In Leesburg.
She's a lightweight. B-52's good.
Rice, why are you trying to do this to me?
I'm telling you, it'll be fine.
You're messed up, man.
Next hot take.
Hot take.
Morning, monsters. It's Bree. Happy Thursday. Or is it Friday Eve? Hey, I want to give a quick shout out to my favorite monster in studio today. That's right, Mr. Dumpsters. It's cool that you had him in. And I love that he came to Orlando and did stand up for the first time. And if you're listening, Mr. Dumpster, I just want to say don't give up. If it's a dream, when you're in Ohio, find some open mics. Keep going at it. It's a great time. Good for you. Bye, guys. Love you all. Bye-bye.
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 Hot take.
Daisy, I don't want to do no shot with you. You should know your limit. You've got people trying to tell you no. It's just ridiculous.
There you go.
Wow.
What do you think about that?
What do you think about that?
People trying to tell me no?
Yeah.
No what?
No.
We're not in charge of you not drinking, Daisy. I got to tell you that right now. You got to be an adult about it. And you're going to do some Jaeger bombs with us.
There you go.
No, Ryan. The answer is no.
Hey, if people want to get you tequila.
But when I get drunk, I always say yes. And that's the problem.
If they want to get some Tequila del Toro, how do they get it?
TequilaDelToro.com. Free shipping all over the USA. And if not, there's about 300 locations. Click on locations.
There you go. Angel, what you got?
A few things. You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. My email address is angel@realradio.fm. Do me a favor. Email me your favorite Prince track of all time. Friday nights, what the hell's Angel listening to? Gonna start off taking your request, but you got to email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy, but also now you can follow Tuna Tim at Tuna Tim Time on Instagram. Check him out.
Oh, wow. Okay, and if you want to go with us next Saturday, it's the Monster Brew Bus. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. Pretty much all of us are going. It will be a day you will never forget. It's next Saturday, Monster Brew Bus, realradio.fm/brew. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow morning in Leesburg, so come by to say hey from Angel, Daisy, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader is myself, Mary Man, and one awesome, amazing tequila lady that doesn't know how to say no to Jaeger bombs. Russ, whole lot of world to rock omelets.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.